Yo, what's going on today, boys and girls? We are back. That's right. That's right. We're back. We're back, and we're back playing some more Out of War. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going on. Yes, I know I took a little bit of a day off yesterday. I just testing and just being lazy and all kinds of stuff. You guys know what's up. What's happening, Split? Not much, Dan. What's up? We're over on Twitch as well. As we got T Walker just coming in here, dropping a 5-banger into chat today, right off the bat, man. Thank you very much for that, dude. Oh, yes. We've been hitting it hard, dudes. We have been smashing out these builds, changing things around, digging tons of dirt. And as you guys can see, we have a new processing barge that we were talking about. Not catch the last stream, but yeah, absolutely amazing. It looks great. It turned out good. Ryan, Grumpy, and myself building, and these guys were also smashing out this bench, just massively crushing tons of yardage, and we are up to like 120 million. I think we made over almost 60 million alone the other day on stream. We were pushing directly into sell pads though, so money kind of boosts up real quickly during it. You are the king of the contact, Mr. Tony Beats. What's up, guys? Welcome to the chat, everybody. You guys are having a great week, and even better here chilling. I know I am. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. Dude, you hit a lot of people, man, with that there, T. Thank you much for that, dude. We get the hypes in the chat for T Walker there, smashing out the 5 gifted subs to the channel. So I know I appreciate it, and I know the community does as well. So thank you. Yes. Okay. Apparently, my thing wanted to change views. So sorry about that, you guys. It wanted to turn off the thing. Are we still live? Oh yeah, that was very strange. I was tabbed out into another window, and apparently it wanted to change my main screen. Oh, yes, interesting. Okay, that was strange. Oh, let's get into this. So what do we got here? What do we have? We have the Copperhead, is what we're calling it. The Copperhead pretty much processing barge. We have, and then we pretty much converted that one and then moved this one over. That would be the wrong button. I didn't even touch anything. I don't even know what I touched to make that happen. I'm kind of confused actually at the moment why that actually changed. So it just lost my my stream deck to me. Just like, it was like, no, we don't want to show anybody anything today. So apparently, yeah, that was interesting. So we're running a quad. Pretty much this is a modified Hornet like I had over there, except for it's stretched out and we put it on a barge. And we lined it up to where it's selling everything off of one end and selling everything from the wash plants off of the other barge. And we built the other one in here too as well. So that's really nice. And then we built a new loading station for it. So we built like a little teeny like crane, like support tower for it, a little tiny office building. And we color coordinated our lines. So that way when we're loading, we don't load too many into one line, and we don't, the plant's not processing as efficiently as it could be. So we're just dropping it in. We're not too worried about like losing things by dropping things on the belts. We got millions and millions of dollars, and money is really no object. So yeah, today we're all the guys are already starting to get into work, and we're gonna hop in there with them here and say howdy and get this rolling here today, dudes. Let's take a look here if I'm good. Yo, what's up, guys?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Just starting out the day. Oh, I would like to also add too, we are not, the other day was a trial for Skycam. We wanted to see what it was gonna do, how you guys liked it. It seemed like you guys liked it, having that up there. The only problem is that's running off of Dopey's computer. Dopey can't play right now because, well, her computer started to show its age. So we have in the description, we have her Amazon wish list, that if you guys want to buy her a part off of that list, it's on there. You can do that. Just, because some people like to do those things. So we just throw it up there. We're going to be buying most of the parts regardless here coming up here, probably towards the end of the month. But like I said, if you guys would like to help out with that, that list is on the, in the description. The video card is not really meant for Dopey's. It's actually meant for mine, but These guys were like, just throw it on there anyways. You never know. Right. We got some secret millionaire in the chat. You know what I mean?
That's what we said. Try it.
Just, you never know. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone bought me a $2,000 or $1,000 plus video card. So yeah, but all the parts are on there are pretty much, all those are going for Dopey's computer. Like you guys already just built my computer like a year and a half ago. Right. So the only thing I never got was a video card. So regardless, you know, it depends on how much we can swing, but we're going to try to get those upgrades going over the next couple months. So it's just a lot of change to throw around randomly, and you know, normally you got to save up for those things, right? I can finally play games again after 6 months, bro. Much love, brother. Much love, man. It's good to hear you back up and running, man. That would be the wrong button. What's up, Artemis? Yeah, awesome that T-Walker dropped that in there, man. Appreciate that. Big time, man. Also, Dopey has a list going on the thing. Are we gonna be cycling people out in and out today? Can't hear you.
But it's up to you guys.
No doubt. Big ol' hat, man. Appreciate that support, dude. Yeah, I already have the CPU for the computer, so y'all, we had to keep revising the stupid list yesterday. It was well annoying. They allow you to add it on the wish list, like, you know, like an Amazon wish list. They allow you to add it, but it only tells you later if someone tries to buy it. It just tells them, no, this item's not allowed to be wish listed. So, I mean, so I figured instead of like trying to do a donation goal or something like that, just easier if you guys just, you know what I mean, did it that way, like we did before. That way, you know, the part got purchased and I didn't just go spend it on edible underwear or something like that. You know what I mean? I mean, soda. Yeah. I think this truck might be full. I think it's spillage. If I replace my 2017 junk computer with a decent one, I might buy this. I mean, it depends on 2017. Was it like a super high end 2017, or was it? Yo, what's up, Brian? Really depends on how high of an ended computer you had in 2017, or if you'd replaced anything recently. Okay, so we have Ryan down there in the excavator. They're all working. They're working that lower bench back there today. That's good. So we're gonna try to scrape out all the rest of this dirt here. We're gonna fill it in. That's where the fuel tanks are gonna go that fuel the Starship launch towers. It was junk in 2017. Okay, yeah, then probably not. Yeah, so that's the goal. The goal is to get Dopey a new computer within the next, you know, so long, because she can't play with us at all. It's literally just lagging her to death, and well, that's no fun. You know, she wants to play, and well, yeah. Try to get her up and running as soon as possible. Did Split fall into a hole? I didn't fall into a hole yet. It's an Acer. I screwed up. They make some okay stuff. They used to, anyways.
And if you guys can't buy a part and you just want to donate something, there's always a donation link too.
Yep. If for some reason you want to, you gotta let me know though. Like, if add it to your cart, if you don't want to do it through the Amazon direct thing, then you can, yeah, exactly. You can always just look at how much the part costs with shipping and tax, and then just donate that directly through PayPal. Do not do it through super chats. The super chats take a month and YouTube takes 30%. So because I got to pay taxes on all donations and stuff like that anyways too, right? So then pretty much I'm even more outed, and that's just more I have to cover. So and then after we get Dobie's PC built, we're gonna try our best to get her old computer up and running for Skycam, and see how that is. See, like I said, you guys seem to like it. I mean, it got about 500 views, so that's not bad for a channel my size. Not too bad. Let's get split 20K. Heck yeah, man, that'd be great, dude. That is the goal for the end of the year, is 20,000. So hopefully we can get that 20K. If not, you guys have been crushing it, man. We've gotten quite a few subscribers this year, so I am absolutely happy. But that 20K would be nice. We're almost at our goal of Twitch for 3,000, so Twitch is almost there. Is the new update, or are we running the same one as the other night? No, the new update was not ready today. There was too many issues. Yeah, no new update today. There's definitely some cool stuff coming out in the new update, as you guys saw.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where
Grumpy.
money's gonna be, right there.
For Dobie's
Gotta
PC.
get her that PC.
Gotta get her that PCs. Dude, much love, Drew. Much love, dude.
Yep.
What's that close to? That's close to the what can I snag off that list?
It's not too far off the case.
Yeah, not too far. Yeah, case is 100, I think.
Oh, I thought it was less. Never mind.
No, because I remember I had to add that other one because that stupid
Oh, yeah.
that stupid one was like it was dang it. I had to go through so many parts yesterday just to make that damn list. It was absolutely crazy, man. Like, I sat there for the better part of a couple hours. All right, this rock truck's full again. Yeah, better part of a couple hours trying to guys, definitely don't keep undercutting that, please. Come over here and work on the side with these guys. We don't need to undercut the bench. If you want to cut anywhere, cut where I'm digging right now. But not the wall face where we're trying to dig. So pretty much clear wherever an excavator is digging at the moment, if you can. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was just not ready for being pushed today. Christian said he wanted to push the update today, but there was just too many things wrong with it. Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday, he said that.
Thank goodness he didn't, because it
Yeah.
would have been not a good situation.
There would have been some unhappy people.
Yes, there would have been some unhappy people. Yeah, so that's the plan. We're trying to get Dopey her computer and get that thing built. Gotta try to dig a little. Try and reach if you're on the upper bench. Yeah, that's about as far as I can reach. The loader should be able to reach that.
Is that better?
Yeah, I gotta move anyway, so you'll be fine. I'm just gonna side smash this out here and try to walk down the top of this bench today as much as I possibly can. And we'll have everybody else focus on this whoever's underneath me here, as well as have them work on that side over there. So we'll put an excavator on one side and a couple on each side. Seems like I'm filling this truck up really fast. Put it right in the middle. Yeah, we gotta get ready for Satisfactory too next month.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing all the changes that they added. It seems like they really took a lot of stuff that from the modding community and put it into the game and like kind of like tried to balance it out a little bit. 'Cause some mods can be a little hardcore, right? Like,
Yeah, it looks like they brought a lot of the quality of life mods in.
yeah, that's always good. I mean, you can really tell however many people really like those quality life mods. But then again, you also got maybe put into factor that a lot of people really don't mod their game, right? Most people just play vanilla and they'll never even think about modding it, right? They don't want to go, either they don't know how to mod it or, you know what I mean? So there's way more people that don't mod games than mod games. Like even in Farming Simulator, right? Like the only reason why it's so easy there because there's literally a tab to do it. But if they didn't have a tab, that told you how to mod, most people wouldn't mod, right? They would just be like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go into my computer files. I'm just going to break something.
You're saving?
Yeah, it's saving at the moment. Yo, what's up, Christian? How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, we're in autosave. We're in no digging purgatory.
Arg.
Arr. Don't worry, it only takes about a minute. Yep, we got the boys on working. Are we full today? Are we
No, there's one slot. Joke said he wanted it, but didn't.
Answer you back? Okay. Awesome. We do have a wait list. We don't have a wait list, no. If you would like to play, message my wife, Dopey, in Discord, and she will get you guys going. There we go. We're free now.
Dig.
We're free.
Diggy time.
Hurry, dig. Yeah. Dig before the autosave comes back. Hurry.
Come on. We gotta move so much.
We gotta dig as much as we can.
Wait those 13 minutes. We gotta dig those 13 minutes as quick as we can.
Yep. that's our work break. The whistle blows and it's like, 1, 2, 3, go.
I see the loader ballet is back at it again.
Yep. The mosh pit of loaders. What's up, Sickness? No, we're running, we run open beta because we have, well, obviously because we have people that are, that are not part of the, testing thing. So we don't, when we run internal, it's only just, the people that are NDA'd. Rock truck's full?
Yes.
Did you finish the water? Well, we had a movie night after stream, our last stream. And these guys put in, I think it's close to like 20K water blocks, I think is what it was.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, about 20K. No, we did all of our testing this morning. Should be fixed now. Did you put another one out? I'll get it. Yeah, I just run the 15. So it seems like it pops us about every, about every 13 and a half minutes because it takes into account how long it takes to save. The new update 12 hours ago? Actually, no, we We tested that. That one's still broken. It only the 15 works. 30 doesn't work. 30. It didn't even save at all after 30. And the weather and stuff like that didn't change either. It changes about every 15 minutes.
Is that good?
Yeah, that'll work. I can reach it.
I almost just witnessed Spence going off the edge near the wash plant into the water.
Christian's got some catching up to do in Discord.
I'm still here.
He's a little behind, Grumpy.
Evidently. That's alright, he's busy.
Yeah.
He's busy.
He must have had his headphones on and just rocking out, dude. Just deving it up. You know what I mean? You busy, dude. It's okay. We'll yell at T-Bone. It's all right. T-Bone is now our new. Uh-oh. We're not okay. So we're not an autosave. Oh, okay. Woo. We just spin a giant wheel and blame. We'll just blame somebody this week. That's who it is. It could just even be someone random.
Hey, me.
Someone. Doesn't matter who it is. Just someone random. Doesn't even. If they don't have to play the game, we'll just spin the wheel.
Can't dig that for some reason.
Is it actually weird too?
That's why.
Yeah. For some reason I can't dig right there.
Oh, that's because it's bedrock right there. There's chunks of bedrock in there, so you're glancing off of it.
Oh, I'll just blast it then.
Yeah. Just blast the hell out of it. Because right there is the only place we're actually hitting bedrock, so. I mean, we'll hit it pretty soon everywhere, but, you know. Yeah, the only issue we've had this week, heavily running the open beta with everybody, is only I think it was one person. I haven't had to check Discord after dinner. That's what I figured. I was like, wait a minute, he must not have checked Discord. The only problem we really had this week is that lower end computers, as in like anything under 8th gen. Anything under 8th gen. Like my wife's computer is a pure 8th gen, and it literally can't play on this save anymore. When people are deforming, she goes down to like 2 frames per second. And other people that are maybe lower spec than that, they can't even connect to the server because they get timed out before it happens. So other than that, that was only just one person. So other than that, it's ran relatively well, I think. What do you guys think, guys? How's the gameplay been going on this monster save with you guys all playing?
Considering as much as we're digging, it's doing pretty good.
Yeah. It's doing pretty good. I personally witnessed my very first game crash, but it's
Rock truck's full?
I would say it's fun.
Yeah, we've been having 2 4000s and up to 5 loaders digging at one time, and a dozer going, and people dumping and stuff like that, and everybody seems to be running above like 50 FPS.
This is my third time in on this map on a laptop, and it's running pretty good.
And true, we have people from all around the world too, right? So it's not just we're not just in the States. Think season 6 need to dig out the whole map? That'll be a big no. The low spec issue is something that we're working on. If we were lucky, a fix will be available on the internal build this weekend. Oh. Well, we got a low end computer that's getting pwned on. My wife's, so we'll definitely get in there and get some testing done here this weekend.
Unless unless you want season 6 to last 15 years, we're not digging out the whole map.
No, yeah, no. Okay, this rock truck needs to be emptied. No, we've been crushing it. I'm really interested to see, Christian, with the dirt, the thing that you changed, all those things in the internal, how well it handles once you push that live. Because right now it's handling, like I said, we're doing like we're doing like loader ballet, right? So we're moving a lot of material at one time. And it seems, like I said, everyone seems to be running pretty well. Got a perfect testing computer for that. Yeah. Yeah. She got smashed, which is really weird because she's not thermal throttling. And you know, no, it's mainly this save is what it is. But she does get quite a bit of lag when we're on a brand new save and we're all deforming as well too. So, which I find is kind of strange because it's a i7 8700K. Which is not a horrible processor, right? So 1080 Ti is not that bad of a card, but I think even a 1080 Ti is still pushing the range of being outdated, right? Yeah, I have to back up anyways. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we've already noticed a night and day. Can you go forward a little bit more?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we've already noticed a massive difference in every week. It's always every time we get a better update, right? Like, I don't think we could have done this with this much deforming a couple weeks ago. It wouldn't have handled it. Everybody would have been just shuddering. So you guys are doing a good job. I mean, before we could only have one loader running and people were shuddering. Now we have 5 people running and 2 big massive haul trucks, 2 4,000 excavators. So yeah, it's big time. What? Huh? The visualization. Oh, okay. Glad to be able to pop on for once. Been working through the videos. Glad there are more people like me who just like to dig the dirt. Yes, there is. We have a lot of dirt nerds. In the chat, especially over here on YouTube as well, and to watch the videos. For some reason, people just like digging dirt. Who would have thought, right? What's up, Connor? I've always found it strange. Trust me, I have. Streaming dirt digging games for the better part of 7+ years. Yeah. It's kind of like, but people have even asked me throughout the years, how can you just play digging dirt? It's like, you guys have all played in sandboxes and stuff like that when you're younger, right? Tonka toys and stuff. I mean, come on. You do not want that in a video game. Small. It's just a gigantic sandbox to do whatever you want in. It's the
Except
truck.
Lose your vowels.
Lose your vowels?
Yes. loosen
Oh.
your bowels. You know what
Oh.
I'm saying?
I thought you said, like, I thought we were talking like Jeopardy or something. Not Jeopardy, but what's it called? Wheel of Fortune.
Not bowels, but bowels.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? What
I
are
thought
we
it kind of
doing?
sandblocked.
Not that. Oh, yeah. We're not digging for those cat nuggets. All I tell you is that was one of my favorite things growing up is the little toys in the sandbox that had like the excavator arms to control the thing. We're losing dirt on this.
Digging up cat turds?
No, I wasn't digging up cat nuggets. Just saying those little toys. That's why I always dig donuts, is, you know, because the thing couldn't move, so you just had to dig around you. Yeah, there you go. Yes, that is the biggest haul truck there, Godfrey. We have a bunch of we have the 200s down there on the dam as well. I had the two-handled excavator when I was a kid too. Heck yeah, Muddin. You know what's up then, bro. Amazing.
I have to say I was kind of disappointed because the first time I ever saw one of those, I was way too old to use it.
You're never too old.
When you're worried about breaking it when you sit on it, yes, you are.
Today's plan, Sickness, is we're gonna be we got this monster bench to take out. So we're gonna work from this side going that way, and I'm pretty much just cutting along the face right here because we have some we need to bring the dozer in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
dozer,
got
you can't get in close enough, so I'll just shut down the engine and have you come in here and do a scrape.
Is autosave on?
It might be, yes. We are in autosave right now. Sorry, guys. I call it out. Tonka Toys had them all, Tony. I had like 5 different buckets for my second-handed excavator as a kid. The first piece of equipment that I got to actually use the controls on was an old backhoe. That was the first piece of equipment that I ever got to run that had hydraulics and stuff. That was like 10 or 11.
When I was growing up, my friend's farm, his dad would say, "Have you driven X name of machinery before?" And you'd say no. And his next word was, "Go and get it."
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was younger, my neighbor had they would build septic tanks was their business, and they pretty much he was helping my dad do ours for free, just, you know, being a good neighbor, right? Coming over and friends of the family, and he had it in the backyard, and he was just sitting. He's like, "Oh, I don't know if I can do this today. My hand hurts." He just kept looking at me. I was like 10 or 11 or something like that. I don't know if I can operate this today. Yeah, awesome. Equipment's awesome. Who's
There's
next?
some tiles down here. And
Trying to read your comment fast enough after you retracted it.
That's probably a good.
It probably is good. They're just cleaned up down here below so the rock truck can get in a little faster.
My very first hydraulic machinery was a old messy porcelain wood attached to bush hog. That was one of my favorite pieces of equipment that I own.
corner right there is a pain.
Just blast it.
What do you need?
Blast
Yeah,
it.
what do you
Just
need,
give her the
son?
blasting. Hit it with some boom boom sticks.
Oh, explosives.
Living a little dangerous here. That's precision blasting there. Good job. I'm the one digging under my
Lance
tracks
can't
over here.
drive.
Nah, nah, you just get it in there, buddy.
There we go. I think that's all right.
Yeah. Should be for now. I can always move forward or drag myself forward. I'll just dump it on the head up there. Well, gotta go see if I can fix the autosave in the weather again. Stay awesome. Take it easy, brother. And good luck, my man. Good luck, dude. He's only a couple things away, hopefully, from being able to put a new beta update out, guys. That's awesome. I think you guys will like the new update. I think so.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Lots of quality of life changes. Some of the equipment's working a lot better. As you guys saw, the tunneler is getting some rework. You just see there the weather, hopefully the weather and stuff like that. Can you access the fuel truck from? Yes, it is your boom. Yes. Well, wait, no. Get out of here. I don't know, because it would access it from. Interesting. Yeah, it is the boom. The boom does trigger, but if you go a little too high, it goes away. So if you're down here like this, yeah, you can refuel from the boom. I was just raging about to myself last night about the broken weather. Yeah, they're actively on it right now. It's you know, they've just been so busy with the performance and stuff like that, like Christian was literally just saying in chat. You know, they're trying to make sure that the lower end computers can play, and that's awesome. You know, so it does take a lot of time, performance tweaking and things like that to make sure that and as well as the game just runs smoother in general for everybody. You know, so not just people on lower end PCs, right? There's no place like home where a toothbrush is safe from fecal matter. That is true, actually. Didn't Mythbusters prove that?
Yes.
Yeah, Mythbusters proved that, yeah. Truck's full?
I think that proves you got some bad friends.
That's just someone's got some sneaky toothbrush issues.
I'll probably hop in the hot truck and.
Did you give him my space? My space, what? I don't think there's any locked in spaces. Did you give?
So did you give him?
Oh, give him my specs. Oh, sorry, space. I don't know what I was reading there, Fuzz.
Yes.
Yes.
I did.
Yes. Yes, we did. I was just, yeah. I don't know. Just don't, yeah. Well, hopefully he can get that fixed there, Grumpy, and we can get in and give a test, and hopefully he can get it out tomorrow to everybody.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be great.
All I'm trying to do is refuel my excavator, and the fuel truck just had to break
Look at all
down
these
on me.
sky buggies.
Sky buggers. I don't think I can reach him. Nope. I can't reach him, sorry.
Okay.
Well, why can't I smack him? Oh,
Just smacking him
use
with a
the wrong
hammer?
Tool.
Wrong tool, bro.
Yeah. Wrong tool. Darn it.
Durr. Can you go in
Dug
first
it,
person,
thing.
cab? Have you ever dug underneath you? Yes. I have done that numerous times, just zoning out and digging underneath myself. I don't like playing first person because a lot of people, it's not a pleasant view. Let's put it that way. You're very limited to what you can see. Can I dig in first person view? Yes. It makes people motion sickness too.
Well, that depends. Most people get motion sickness.
Man, I end up digging under myself mostly just because I have no clue what in the world I'm doing when operating this thing.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. So we got to get you guys in, we got to get you guys in playing. Got to learn this equipment, you know? I mean, look how much we've been able to get done with all you guys in here, right? Like, everyone's been just crushing it. I see machines running constantly. What's up, Thor? He wants to add you on MySpace? What? MySpace is still a thing? Wait, does that even exist anymore? If so, I'd be worried about the people that are on MySpace. Yeah, we're smashing it. It's crushing. Max players at the moment is 8. However, here soon, I think Christian's going to be allowing me to test that out a little bit more to see if we can push that number up a little higher. But they need a lot more optimization and things like that going on first. So we have talked about it, but there's a lot of things going on that they need to get done first before they do that. Right? So I'm gonna try and push it as much as we can if and when that time comes. So 8 could just be where they're trying to get too stable with everybody. And if they can get it super stable, maybe not. I'll try to push it up to like 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, see where it just literally wants to self-destruct. Are all 8 players playing without lagging? I think it really depends on the computer, right? So we're not really lagging because of network. We're lagging more. They'd be more lagging because this save is a monster, and yeah, and performance in the digging and stuff like that. Truck is full.
Okay,
I mean, I can run my own truck, unless one of you guys wants to grab it for me. That way, I can take time to re-chat a little bit here. 81 likes already, man. You guys we're at 46 minutes. Can you guys get to 100 before the hour?
The fuel truck is so fast.
Pad says he only runs the excavator in first person because he feels most comfortable with that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's whatever you're more comfortable with. Am I excited about the new Aliens movie? Yes. And no. Because I gotta blast a ton of money out on Dobie's computer, so... any other activity right now is gonna be a little rough in the budget. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also too, the dirt physics, the dirt is also getting an upgrade here in the next patch. So it's constantly being upgraded and changed. And it's smoothed out and it looks better. Go forward a little bit more, King. I gotta back up anyways. It actually just looks even more, it looks even better in the new update that's coming for open beta. So it looks better in the trucks. It looks better in the buckets. even better. And the dumping animations and stuff like that look a little nicer. So in a lot more streamlined too. Yeah, I'm glad it's arriving too, man. Adobe really wants to see it in theaters, so. When does that hit theater, Adobe?
Post.
It's supposed to be tomorrow. No, yeah, you don't think it's coming to ours? Okay.
Time to go down. So.
If we were going to see it, it wouldn't be until like a couple weeks from now, if it's still even in theater, right? Like. My only complaint is the aggressive spillage. Well, the only reason why you get over spillage is when you go into the red. So you can completely not get any spillage by just not going into the red. However, I do agree, the bucket fills way too fast, I believe, in my opinion. It just fills too. Oh, we're in autosave. It just fills too fast. So before we get to that point, it's like you come down and you have to like you have to run it really slow to not make it not do that, right? So the red bar means you will spill 100%. Anything under the red bar, you won't spill at all. There's no spillage allowed. Anything under the red bar. So it's only overflowing because the player's digging too much, right? So in the bucket, it's overflowing. So in a sense, it's not the game's problem. It's the player's problem for overfilling too much. But we all want to dig and take these gigantic scoops. So I think the balance between how fast the bucket fills needs to be adjusted a little bit. Have you seen the new Deadpool Wolverine yet? Yes, we have. We went and saw it, what was it, last week?
Something like
Yeah, something like that. Last week, yeah. Cineplex near me has a viewing tonight, but surprisingly not sold out. A lot of people don't know it's coming out.
There is available.
I only knew it was coming out because I saw the previews and watching when I went to go see Wolverine and Deadpool.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I had no idea.
I can get spillage in my bucket. Position is poor. Some of the excavators have a hard time. Okay. A lot of the excavators are going to spill unless... Okay, so like when you're digging, and say you're digging on a wall face like this, right? And imagine there's a wall up here, and you're trying to scratch down like this. Well, obviously it's going to fall out, right? Because the bucket is open, and there's nothing to stop it from falling out. But some of those smaller equipments, even when you have the bucket, like say like in this position or like this, it starts to spill out. I think that some of the buckets need to be adjusted a little bit. That's all. And that'll come. Just make sure you report it, and that way we can also look at it too, and Christian and those guys can take a look at it as well. Yeah, the spillage mechanic is, once it gets properly balanced and tuned, it'll be great. Like right now, I want the spillage to happen because I don't mind, because we have people working down below. So the spillage is, I think the spillage is a little bit much at the moment, but because like when you're using the front end loader, it makes you pop and bounce and things like that, right? But that's a reforming issue that the devs are already working on, so.
I'd like to see the spillage become more aggressive the farther you go into the red. But I don't know how realistic that is.
Well, technically it would be that way in real life if you think about it. Go ahead and go dump that,
Yeah.
King. Because like if the bucket's more full, right, it should aggressively spill more, right? But the problem is then again, the buckets fill so fast because it's hard to articulate between a video game and real life because there's no feeling there, right? You have no feel. There's no feedback, right? you don't feel the equipment. You know what I mean? When you come in like a butthole just to be an aggressive on your scoop, you know, you look like freaking Winnie the Pooh trying to get the rest of that honey out the pot, just smashing it around, right? You don't get that feeling. So that's where a video game to real life and stuff like that is very, very complex thing to do. And
It's
you
hard
know,
to balance too.
it is, yeah, it's hard to balance. So it's given the players a sense of something's happening and a benefit, right? The benefit of the overloading mechanic is eventually you'll get good enough to where you'll make it to where you'll take your scoop and you won't hit the red bar, so there'll be no spillage, right? That's how you know you're doing it right. You'll know that your scoop is good, and not all the time do you need your bucket to be over full, right? So even in real life, I know from firsthand experience, when you're digging with an excavator, you're gonna have a lot of spillage if you're trying to get extra full buckets, right? And in some job sites, you're not ever gonna try to do that. It's a safety problem, right? So you do not want spillage. You don't want rocks dropping over things. You know what I mean? You can't afford to have any spillage at all. So it really comes down to a finesse and learning the equipment. But I do think that it feels a little bit too fast. I'm gonna drop right over the top of this, right on top of King's Noodle. So a good gameplay balance between real life and arcade feel is kind of needed. And I think they're getting closer. I think they're getting closer to that feeling, right? I have nothing to really complain about other than, you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit more spillage and stuff like that. The loader is a little aggressive. The spillage affects the loader greatly, right? Because your blade's down at the bottom and you're bouncing around and stuff like that, right? So that one, and also too the dozer as well, right? You guys have all seen what happens with the dozer when that big old bucket that blade gets full, right? Starts going all crazy and starts bouncing around and stuff, right? So certain things need to be a little bit more arcade, I think, until they can figure out the final solution for it. Would not be completely impossible to give some feedback, but around the players' retired equipment experience in it. I mean, a lot of us do have real world experience. Same with Christian, right? So it's not like guys in the other field that have made these other games have never even touched a piece of equipment. They didn't I mean, no offense to the old school Gold Rush devs, but they didn't even know which way you screw a bolt on. You know what I mean? Like, holy heck, man. What was that, dude? Dude, well, as soon as you blasted, I just went flying.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Damn, bro. Okay, King.
You going for a ride?
No, hold on, King. Stay here. Yeah, I got an idea. I'm gonna put myself in the back of this haul truck, and then we're just gonna be a mobile digger. Okay, somebody get the other one. This is how we're gonna work these benches. No. Like, what the heck? As soon as you blasted, man, I just went flying.
There's a little
You think
overhang
you're
there,
already
and I was
mobile,
just getting
though?
rid of it. Be more mobile.
That was strange. Okay.
That was weird.
I think what it did is because it popped a chunk of dirt up a little higher. You know what I mean? And it was, my track was under it, so it just was like, boop. Just sent me going. And I always forget to open up my notifications here. BDB, dude, thank you much for that that follow over on Twitch. Sorry, I was just getting flung through the air there. Like lately I've been seeing people that are digging in the rock trucks above them, and they're like, I can't get my bucket up there. I keep losing all my dirt. It's like, well, because your bucket's upside down. Pretty much, right? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Split, I can't get a scoop into the truck. Well, try loading it where you're above the rock truck. Build a bench. Yeah, I'll give you the idea where I'm at here. What's Dopey up to? Yeah, she's ripping apart ships. She can't play with us because her computer is now not up to par anymore, so that's why we have the new the list of parts in the Amazon wish list for, because we're going to be building a new computer. So I'm pretty much going to be buying most of the parts here coming up soon, but figured if you guys wanted to help out with it, the wish list is there. If you want to knock something off that list, much love. Yeah, she's just simulating removing the old barges in the shipping yard right now. That's exactly. Oh, I'm just lovely today. Absolutely fantastic. So did we hit the 100 in an hour? What are we at?
93 at the moment.
Oh. That's okay. They did a good job. They tried. They tried. They did a good job. They were close. The 100 and 100 is pretty hard to do. 94. Okay, you guys are getting there. You guys are close. You'll find it in the description. We don't run bots here because we don't want to clutter up the chat for everybody. My moderators and stuff like that. My moderators are amazing and they do a lot of that work, so that way you guys don't feel like you're just being handled by a bot. And we don't want to clutter up the chat, so we don't run bots. And so big ol' hype to all of our mods that help out with the channel, and as well as awesome channel members too. People that you know, if my mods are kind of a little busy, or they're, you know what I mean, we'll mod light for the day. I know, right? A channel that doesn't run a bot? What? What kind of weird stuff is that?
I'm going good though.
Yeah. Is coal OP? I mean, literally just about anything is OP in the game right now. Everything sells for a ridiculous amount. And we get a lot of it too, right? So like everything is OP. Like we don't even need to sell. Yeah, we don't even need to sell like we just sell the raw ore because it's so much, right?
This new plant's kicking butt.
Yeah, the plant's crushing it. Yeah, Shane's a bot. We don't need him. It's one thing we asked early off in the community, way back in the Gold Rush days, you know, when we had like 150 plus people watching like every day, and they were like, dude, we're tired of the bots. It's too much. What's up, Euroxen? How you doing, man? It is the biggest haul truck, isn't it? Please tell me it is. Why does it seem like I'm filling this thing like ridiculously fast? Am I just mashing it?
It's the biggest haul truck.
Hello?
What?
Oh, I thought I heard somebody saying something, but I could just barely hear it. I think it's King's brother, like sound like I think he's rolling around on the floor farting and moaning like a cow or something. I think that's what that is. I hope that's not somebody trying to talk and we just can't hear them. Like,
What
well,
noise was he making?
I don't know, man. I don't even want to repeat it now at this point. This is weird. King knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's probably turning around looking at his brother. Shut up, dude. I guess I could take a little bit more off these benches here. I don't need to be as bad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm favoring the excavators now versus the loaders. The loaders move a lot of material, but I don't know. I'm kind of really enjoying the excavators again. What's your chat? What's your guys' and in the comments after? What are you guys' what's your favorite? Do you guys prefer the loader or do you guys prefer the excavators? Autosave coming in, guys. Be careful. How you guys doing over there on that bench? Good. Do a reverse bucket and hate life.
You won't give them to us.
No. They're an abomination. They're horrible.
No, they're not.
Loader's easier to control. Usually a loader. Excavator, says Kevin. Even the developer said they're in a horrible spot. They need to be reworked. Gross.
I mean, I like excavators. I'm just not very good at them.
You guys sit in bed off. That's why.
I think we're still auto-saving, I think.
I think we're auto-saving still.
Well,
Yeah, we're auto-saving still. Now we're not.
okay.
Oh. Got a little nub here I have to blast.
Oh gosh, hold on. Hold on, I'm
Put on
moving.
your safety harness.
Hold on, high gear, I'm out of here.
I think it's far enough away from you, but
Yeah, you're good. Are you working paid ground or trash? We're in pay dirt. Except for this little area here has some garbo. I boycott broken things, just saying.
Because you break them.
No. This truck's gonna fill up really fast, King. Just saying it. A little dangerous. Let's see here. Is that a thing to conveyor it off? What do you mean? Okay. Ever made a chute or a bulldozer material into it? Yes. The bulldozer used to work a lot better for that when we had the old dirt where you could push the balls around. But now that we don't, it's a little harder to do the bulldozer chute method. Because all of a sudden you'll be pushing, and then all of a sudden the dirt will just disappear off your blade into like nowhere. So it's a little difficult to do that method now. I mean, I enjoy all the equipment. I don't mind the front shovels, but they 100% need to be fixed. They are not where they need to be compared to everything else, and they've been neglected on for a reason. They do need to be redesigned. What's up, Raid? Yeah, the price of the 4090s is just absolutely absurd. I agree. I looked at the price because I added a 4080 Super to the list of the parts that listed for Dopey's PC. Because Dopey would be getting my 2080 Ti, and I'd be taking the 4080 if that, you know, that would be more than likely the best case scenario. But even then, the 4080s, like the 4080 Super's, like, I think it's like $1,500 Canadian. It's like, holy cow, man! Like, what in the f? But then again, my 2080 Ti was like $2,000 back when it was a thing. I went all the benchmark websites to try to find a replacement for a 2080 Ti, and I mean, I could pretty much dang near skip all of the 3 series graphics cards. Right? $2080 Ti is a monster. Right? So I was like, I went to all the benchmarks and I was like comparing them, and I was like, well, why? Okay. So my only option to really replace my 2080 Ti is something that costs like $1,300 to $1,500, right? So it's still a very viable card, but it's showing its age for the things that I do with it. But for Dopey, it'd be a great card still. So Linus pretty much just uses benchmark, the main benchmark sites that everybody else uses. I just do the one benchmark based upon all the scores from all the different benchmark websites. And they take all of them and they make it really easy for you just to put a part in and then benchmark it against anything, and it tells you how much faster it is, you know, in different types of games and different applications. Rock truck's full. Like, if I'm spending $1,500, I am definitely looking for over a 50 to 60% increase in performance, because that is absurd, right? That's absurd. Yep.
Oh. Game decided to not like it.
You got booted?
Crash. Yep, I got booted.
Did you get a fatal error? Did it just close?
It just did not even give me a fatal error. It just booted me, like, completely. Closed out my game entirely.
Huh. Anybody else? We got everybody else here? I think we might have got... Anybody else get booted?
No, I'm still here.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
Who else are we missing? Looks like are we missing somebody? I swear we're missing somebody.
It's just me.
Or were we always running 7?
We're
You're
always
always
running
running
seven.
down.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
Sky buggies.
Dang, sky buggers. Yeah, it's not liking your laptop there, King, huh? No, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dudes. Like, honestly, massive hype, dudes. Honestly.
Hold on, they give me a fatal error.
Hopefully this doesn't blast you off the cliff.
Hopefully it doesn't. I'm tabbed out anyway, so. No,
Okay.
Skycam is not running. Skycam was just a test to see if you guys liked that. And then, because that's Dopey's computer. So when that's running, she's pretty much can't even do anything. Right? So if you guys want Skycam back, go do your thing. You know what I mean?
Okay, they gave me a fatal L. It says low level fatal L.
King.
Mile.
Not here. Not here and now.
Not here right now,
Yeah.
bud. We'll go over that later with us. Not during the stream.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, we try not to go into the technical stuff on stream because it's, yeah.
I'm good at it.
Yo. No. Okay, someone's joining in. King's coming in, so digging's
Yeah.
digging is not working. Whoa, someone came in with a hot mic. What's that?
I just dragged down joke. Might need to adjust it. Sounded.
Can you let me know next time if they have a weird mic so I can either mute them or whatnot? Hey, Joe, can you go ahead and say something there, bud?
Okay.
All right, yeah, gotcha. You're good.
Just might have been like a little thing when I didn't.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And also, joke. Make sure you're pressed to speak, please.
Yeah, if you got a lot of background noise or your microphone's a little weird, let us know. Yeah, no Skycam today.
Okay,
That was just a pure. It was kind of an early test. Yeah, I got it, Shane. Yeah, it was kind of an early test to see how it was going to go over. It seemed people really liked it. You know what I mean? People were saying that, never really seen anybody do anything like this before. So I think it's something that we're definitely going to go forward with. So that's even more of a reason to help us get Dopey a new computer so I can have that computer to tinker with, to do Skycam with. Right? So yeah, they undercut this bench so much that I'm leaving a lot of boogies here. And then we'll also do music and stuff like that, different music and stuff, but obviously it still has to be copyright free stuff, so.
I'm gonna blast this rock here too.
Yeah, I actually watched that video there. And it's just like, the thing is people will buy all that stuff, right? If people buy it, then they'll keep charging that much for it. And you know what I mean? Like, cause the thing is like the 4090, nobody really needed that 4090, right? But people want to flex on people. People want to do these things, and it's like, all it's doing is letting the people that build these graphics cards, people will buy it. There's a market for it. But realistically, nobody really needed it. So now these video cards just keep getting more inflated in price, to the point where it's like, do I eat for 3 months or do I buy a video card? You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. Shadowhand, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the community. Like, there's no way I can swing buying a 4090 right now. Like, it'd probably take me the better part of 4 or 5 months because, I got bills, right? I don't live with mommy and daddy, and I live in one of the most expensive places to live in the world. Well, a poopy optimized game needing it versus actually needing it. Two different things. Rock truck's full. Yeah, people always just want the biggest and the baddest just because. Like, people tell me all the time, I need a 4090 split so I can become a streamer. No, you don't. You don't need a 4090 to become a streamer. Or you don't need the fastest of this to become a streamer. You don't need a $4,000 camera to be a streamer. You want those things because you think you need it to become a streamer. You don't actually need them. What you need is be able to read your chat somewhat. I mean, kind of. Maybe read half of what they say. then respond. Somewhere along those lines. You don't need things. You don't have to. You should make do with what you have and then expand upon it later. Right? So you don't absolutely need certain things. Me. I mean, I whenever I'm looking for computer parts, I generally always look for a few weeks to see if there's what I like to call someone who tried to become a streamer and spend a lot of money and quit their job. Then all of a sudden they have to sell all their equipment and go get a job. And that is what happens all the time on the internet. Matter of fact, there's companies, like computer companies, local computer companies that go around and all they do is look at these websites like Facebook Marketplace and they buy all people's stuff up and they just bring it to their shop, fix it up a little bit, take all the stuff, wipe it, new stuff, and then they resell it. And it's a good business because so many people want to be streamers, and they quit their jobs. That's insane to me. You quit your job for a guarantee to make nothing? That's not a good idea. Don't do it. Not a good idea.
Yeah, they think they're gonna make millions of dollars in their first week when it took those top guys like almost a decade to get that much.
And even then, we're in autosave and people are joining, so we're just chilling right now, guys. Just take a second, turn the machine off. I mean, I'll be honest about it. I didn't make any profit from this channel for the better part of 5 years. And, it's I guess blessed is the only way I can say it because of Gold Rush and the developers backing me and stuff like that, right? I came in the gun with like 150 people watching, right? So most people, when you start out, you have like 2 or yourself and your tablet or something, you know what I mean? Like a family member. Not gonna, you know what I mean? Like you gotta be realistic about expectations.
Regardless of being a streamer or not, I don't see why anybody would quit their job if there isn't a guaranteed opportunity waiting for you.
I think a bunch of people.
Yeah, it's a very strange thing to me. I don't. Well, that also too as well. I seen that I seen that firsthand with actually quite a few people in this community. They were like, I got that COVID money. You know what I mean? They went out and bought their whole setup and then they were sitting there going, Split, like, how do you get people to watch you? I'm like, there's no answer to that. There really isn't an answer to that. There's no answer. There's nothing I can do to tell you how to get people watching you other than talk to your chat, be somewhat relatable, and no dead time, right? Like, you can't. You have to talk to yourself. You have to be able to know how to talk to yourself. You have to know how to make fun of yourself too, right? Like, you have to be somewhat funny. You have to be someone that people want to listen to. There's a lot of those things, right? But there's no exact formula. None. There's no formula, and not everybody has the ability to be a streamer. Not everybody, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's just a combo that just doesn't work. Like I said, I just got lucky. I got lucky. I am a horrible streamer. Like, I don't even know why half of you guys watch. I question that every day.
Trust me, we don't either.
I don't know. Awesome. But then we're in the same boat. See, it works. See, we got something in common then, so maybe that's why. I always feel like you guys are just waiting for the train wreck. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, I mean, I guess it's something. I'll take it, I guess, right? Kind of. There's like a secret subreddit to see, like, you only watch this to see if my chair's gonna break and I get impaled by it or something weird. You know what I mean? I don't know. We do know one Russian kid literally recorded everything that potentially could sound like a fart and recorded it and sent it to me in a video. It was a montage of sound because I have autism and One of my ticks is making farting noises. I don't even know I'm doing it sometimes.
Half that montage was real fart.
Half the montage. I was trying to give myself a little credit, Dopey, okay? Like, man, you could have helped me out. You know what I mean, wifey? Jeez.
How did you stop farting?
Why people watch NASCAR? They're just waiting for the car accident? Yeah, that's true. It's the underwear gnome from South Park. So step job, step 2, profit. Find a community for subscribers, like for like, follow for follow. Yeah, that doesn't work though. That's a very bad, bad metric to do because it never reciprocates.
Well,
And YouTube, doesn't YouTube even ban you for doing that? Isn't that even against terms of service on YouTube? I think it actually is.
Yeah,
Or at one point it was. It is. Yeah, it is a TOS. One thing I've always told people, there's one thing of advice I can give people. Don't join a community if you plan on being a streamer and just try to come in and take their viewers. You want to know why it doesn't work? It's because when that streamer goes live, they'll always go back and watch that streamer over you. So make your own community, have your own fans, things like that, right? How will they know? I think they banned it on like from leaving comments. When you leave a comment, I don't know if it's like a community based thing, but I know that they banned sub for subbing in the comments and stuff. So maybe it might just be a text thing that they banned, because I get it all the time on my YouTube where people say, "Hey, sub for sub," and it automatically holds it in the thing. Held for review is what it says. Or automatically restricted comment when someone says sub for sub. You told me from Raptor. Hey, I didn't do anything. I literally just joined Raptor's community, I think, the other day. I don't think I said anything in his community either. No, I sent him a DM and gave him my save. That's all I did. This save here. A big difference when you join someone's community and you're like, "Hey, guess what, guys? I'm a streamer." I'm sure you guys have all seen that many times from people over the years of watching YouTube. It's like, oh man, dude. Every streamer has a rule that's like no advertising. It's not, what people don't understand is it's generally not for, it's not because the streamer doesn't want to promote people. Is viewers find it cringy is what it is. And the last thing you want to do is join a community where you're trying to make friends, and all of a sudden you do something cringy, and then all of a sudden everyone's just like, "Hell with this guy." You know what I mean? That's the weird thing. He mentioned my save? That's nice, man. That's awesome, dude. Like, people think like there's some weird beef between me and him. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of DMs about it. And it's like, why would I have any beef with Raptor? The guy, like, probably has no clue who I even am other than tell the other day. Right? Like, I don't even know the guy, and I don't know him personally, so I can't have a beef with someone that I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, why would I have a beef with him? Like, that's my response to these people, literally. I'm like, I don't understand what you're trying to do or say, but I don't care. I think, like I said, I've said it numerous times, I think it's awesome that he's playing the game. I think it's great, because the game needs somebody with a lot of subscribers to play it again. It's been a long time since Dre, Civil Engineer, and all those guys played it, right? And it's literally just been me and a couple other guys, but we don't, like Kerbo, Brito, Hybrid, but we're like 20K Andes, you know what I mean? Nobody sees us in a giant light most of the time. Most people don't even know we exist until a big channel plays the game, and then the trickle down effect happens, right? So people that are out there trying to start drama and shit like that, go take a flying jump off my pier. You know what I mean? Like, we just want to see the excavator joust in between you two. I would be absolutely honored if some giant content creator wanted to collab with me when I'm playing this game, but I don't expect it, and I don't feel I'm entitled to it because I work with the devs and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's not something I'm going to push or even be annoying with, because I don't like when people try to do that with me, and vice, you know, I'm sure it goes both ways, even when someone's got 1 million subs. You know what I mean? Those guys got their business to run. I got mine to run. And you know what I mean? Really how it boils down to. I think we can all agree that everybody makes fun of Dre just because it's Dre. You know what I mean? Like, I think everybody does. You know what I mean?
Dre is just Dre.
Dre's just Dre. Everybody makes fun of Dre. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay to be honest. It's all right. You know what I mean?
I can see so many people play gold stack in the day.
As part of that, you got to make fun of yourself, right? You know what I mean? Like, exactly. Dre makes fun of Dre. Exactly. No, I think it's good, man. It's good. It's been really good. Wherever you feel like there's a spot to fit you. I'm just ripping this bench apart up here, trying to give these loaders something to do. And the other guy, we definitely don't need loaders on this end. I think we need more loaders towards where Ryan's at. So if you guys are looking for material to move, we need that end done first.
Yeah, there's a free loader over here too, so.
Yep, jumping a loader.
I'm just chilling because my computer cannot handle so much digging. It done it once.
All right, that truck's full. Okay, I'm going to go back to the front of the cut. Shadow, yes, the game supports pretty much anything you want to play on it with, except for like a Wii remote, because then you just be a weirdo standing there like looking like you had dump trucks trying to control an excavator. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can use pretty much dual joysticks, wheels, pedals, any of that stuff you want to throw at it, dude. Controllers. One thing that I do recommend is the very first thing, if you're new to this game, is jump in and change all the controls to your liking. Grab a go into a creative save and just change everything. You know what I mean? Hand me dog. Love your content. Love the chill vibe. Sometimes it's not always chill. Sometimes I just start ranting and start yelling at people for no reason. So just want to let you know.
You know, honestly, I'm
much
sure
for the
there
hammy.
probably is a way you could spoof your computer to let you play with a Wii remote. I'm sure
Probably.
there's some software for it.
I mean, I tried it with World of Warcraft. I took a trash can lid and put the Wii sensors on that, and then I put the thing, and I just stand there, so like started like swinging around. Then I broke my monitor and got winded too fast, and then I got kicked out of my guild because they said my performance was too low. And I tried to tell them, you know, hey, it's because I'm fat and I can't swing my Wii remote fast enough. And then they were like, wait a minute, you're playing with a Wii remote, you know? My main Fury Warrior stance looked like I was attacking bees with 2 broomsticks.
And they called you something that sounds like we, but with a different letter.
We remote with the controller. Just flailing your arms around. I mean, it can't be any worse than what I'm doing right now. So, I mean, dual Wii remotes.
this, so can someone get this patch of paint underneath my front tire?
Yep. As soon as you're done loaded it.
Okay.
People think you're just outside doing Tai Chi when you're just out there remotely digging. I mean, honestly, yeah, Ryan, you're right. You could literally remap everything with emulators and stuff like that. You could.
How many TVs and monitors?
So that means I could literally
worldwide?
program a duck hunt remote.
I'm sure you probably could.
If I wanted to ban somebody, I could literally just take a duck hunt remote and be like, Ryan, you're done. Ban. Kick from server.
How
That
many?
would be pretty funny.
This truck's full. Much as I can reach and put into it. Yeah, and then Grumpy's got to come through there and clean up that boneyard of mess that's going on. Autosave too. Hold on to your buckets. Yeah, what a 4 Guitar Hero edition.
Anybody want to take over with the excavator?
Do some excavating.
I'm just gonna be in the rock truck or haul truck for a good bit because I can't handle much digging anymore.
All good. We always need truck drivers. We got so many people digging right now, right? That we're just it can cause some issues. Like Christian was saying, man, that's their biggest priority over this next few weeks is to get the lower end performance under control. He said it right here in the chat today, so that is awesome. Hype for that, right? That's hype.
Yeah.
It's not all about features and vehicles and stuff, guys. People just keep hounding these guys about it. You know, build, you guys aren't putting any cool vehicles and stuff like that. And I think we have enough vehicles right now. Game just needs to run better, right? So those people freaking out need to calm down and pump the brakes, right? Pump the brakes. I mean, yeah, it's been good, man. Like I told Christian and those guys like a week ago, I was like, man, I can't. Hopefully the multiplayer brings a lot more people to the game, right? And hopefully it brings all the big content creators back. I'm really hoping that it does, man. That's been my goal this whole time, was just keep playing it, keep covering it, keep doing it, and kind of like being a baseline. But I can only bring in like 30 to 60,000 views. Those other a month. Those guys are pulling in like 100,000 views a day. You know what I mean? That's a huge difference. So if it helps Christian, I am absolutely for it and welcome it. Because that's been my goal this whole time. Is just to cover the game and have fun and watch it grow, and it's one of the funnest things, right? That's what I like the most. Just keep breaking down. I did such a horrible cut pattern on this. MP is what convinced you to purchase the game? Yeah, I mean, especially with the lack of, we'll say, content, right? Because even though content, digging holes is content. I'm going to have you go around the other side there, Grump. Or King. And I'm going to see if I can't reach it, and I'm going to start working back towards them now. Ooh, that wall face. I'm going to have to, one second, I'm going to have to get out there a little bit more on that here.
make so I don't go over the ledge.
Could you imagine like a year from now? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go out on that ledge a little bit more. Yep, I heard you. Yeah, I mean, think of it this way too. Like, look where the games came. A lot of people that played it were like, "You gross," right? Like 2 years ago, and they're rightfully so. The game was in a bad state when it first came out, and it needed some love. And not even 6 months later, the game got a very stable update, and the game was off to the races for the better part of a year. You know, to a couple hundred people playing. But never really expanded past that too much, other than like a couple of the bigger patches, maybe 200-300 people playing. But this is actually one of the lowest parts of the game right now. If you think about it, how many people are playing? We're getting hammered right now with performance. Go ahead and dump that, King. You need a service tech. Well, one thing that's coming is repairs will be better. So, but it would be nice to have a repair truck that would just, like, if you had it in the area, be like an AoE effect heal. It'd start to slowly repair the parts, or the parts diminished slower with a vehicle like that in. Yeah, it definitely feels more lively for sure when you're playing with other people. I agree, 100%. Ring Wheels, thank you very much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man. Over on Twitch, we're getting close to hitting that goal for 3,000 over on Twitch. Yeah, Jonathan, I know I've suggested minecarts as well for like the people that want to play with pickaxes. In my opinion, I don't feel the game should just be heavy equipment. I think there should be a mid-tier, low-tier, and things like that, right? But then again, the game doesn't have any, quote-unquote campaign or story mode. It's just jump into the world, here it is. For my talks with Christian and doing the Q&As with him on the live streams, it's, they want to move towards that, but they have to get all the features in first, right? So there's a lot of things that they're going to be doing down the road. Once they get all the features of the game that they want to put in, then they'll be moving into other things. Like, apparently we're supposed to be getting like logging like Farm Sim. NMC, right? They did a lot of logging for Farm Sim. They're modders. So if they can get the logging down like that, amazing. I need to learn for creativity in this game. Yeah, there's only limitation is whatever you're going to be putting in there, Wheels. That's really what it boils down to, is that it's whatever you're going to, what you can think of.
Okay,
There's so many crazy things you can do. It's just what you want to build. What's that there, Kirby? You're pretty good, TJ.
He said he'd be back in a second.
Yeah, that... Oh, okay. Yeah, so my thoughts on long hauling is I wouldn't want to see them put it into the game until we have road networks and a proper map. But that's just my opinion on that. I think that while I like the game being a gigantic open sandbox, I think that we do need areas on the map that we can't deform for quests and things like that, right? And like rivers and, scenic areas for driving are trucks, right? Like haul trucks with low boys and things like that, right? And then that way we can then drive on them, because this map is so big, right? But the problem is not everybody wants to jump in and build a road for 500 hours. You know what I mean? So we need some infrastructure on the map that is not deformable and things like that, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, by all means, bring a bunch of equipment in.
Yeah. Right.
One thing I'd like to see, and I'd like to see modding, and only for the simple reason of, I have a feeling the community would be able to create like building assets way faster than he ever will be. And that's no offense to him. Just there's a lot more community than there is him.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
like to see a
exactly.
wider
But that'll
variety of
come in,
assets.
right? Yeah, that I mean, modding's coming once all the features and stuff like that, like Christian said. Modding will come, but only when that is, because the problem with modding is that if they change any part of that system, it breaks every mod, then it breaks everybody's saves. Right? So then all of a sudden players are just getting more irritated because the game is in a constant flux of being built. Right? It's always, every iteration will break the mods completely, and they iterate. Well, you see how fast. You're part of the internal testing. I mean, it's daily, right? So like sometimes we'll get 2 or 3 updates in one day on the internal branch. Could you imagine being a modder? You have to wait, right? And then all of a sudden your people who downloaded your mods have to wait now too, all of a sudden. So once the game gets stable and they don't have to change features constantly, yeah, Christian's already said modding's coming.
I could care less about modded machines. I just would really like to see like more assets to play with.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes. I agree. I agree too. I mean, well, the one time that Christian did take, and it wasn't that long ago, they put out it was the oh man, what patch was that? Sorry, I did a video on it. I can't remember the patch number. But anyways, they put in like 80 something building blocks and colors and painting and everything like that. I think like every 3 to 5 months, if they're not just swamped, they should do another one of those. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, now you get this and you get that and you get these pieces and stuff, and you know what I mean? So every so often they need to go through there and give us some more stuff. But I wouldn't want to see them give us more pieces right yet if it's going to take away from stability. You know what I mean? Or stability changes or features and stuff. Because then you could just get into a bad, nasty habit of, well, you're just only working on those things to appease people.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
down the
totally
road when
agree.
the game gets to a stable.
Yeah, fix the base game before you start
Yeah.
adding more onto it. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, but I think that I don't think that like assets are going to be a problem once they get all the main mechanics built, because I mean, I've seen the vehicle list. I've seen the full vehicle list of what's coming in, and yeah, we don't got to worry, boys. We do not need to worry. The amount of stuff that they have to put into this game as far as heavy equipment, they have more than enough equipment. Let me guess here. They probably have enough equipment to put at least 10 DLCs with 10 pieces of equipment in each. I'm just saying that if they were to do DLCs, not saying that they are putting them all in DLCs. They have a lot. They have like hundreds of pieces of equipment that we don't even see yet. Hundreds.
There's so many options.
But I think a lot of their models. Oh yeah, a lot of their models need to be rebuilt, right? Because they're not. They need to be balanced and for performance and stuff, right? So.
Yeah, the one thing I like to see in this game will have like the lug nuts where you can take the tiles off and put each, like for the big haul trucks, you can literally just strip it down, like take the bed off, put on a low boy, go to different mine sites, like decommissionize the equipment to move it down the roads, then put it back together.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing is, right? Is like having the infrastructure to do those things it has to come first. So that means a whole new world rework. Christian, those guys have been pretty quiet on that. So, you know, I mean, I don't really have anything else to say about that. But we've talked about the world update, you know, and possibly the game going to Unreal 5. So I'm not sure what their plans on are. I know they obviously have to get multiplayer working better first and push out to the live version. So let's I guess only time will tell when that happens, right? I mean, the performance gains of them going to Unreal 5 are going to be insane. And it's so hard. I had to creep out here.
Do you want to go dump this and?
I'll
Yeah,
bring
go ahead and dump
the
that real
dozer
quick.
back through there and see if I can get him a little closer.
Unreal 5 more, unless Christian and those guys go like super hardcore next gen, like everything, right? But I'll tell you one thing: with how hard this game is pwning on people's PCs right now, pretty much anything they do in Unreal 5 will make it run better at this point. Really, the optimization's better. You can have more streaming textures per world. The lighting, lumen, ray tracing, Nanite, Nagara, all of that stuff is so much easier on your stuff. And it's easier for them to build too. Without getting super hardcore technical, right? We don't want to get into that. There you go, dude. Thank you very much for that that sub. Sorry, I missed your thing there 5 minutes ago, brother. Autosave in. The only machine I would like to see in this game would be a scraper, like a belly scraper. Yes, I want to see a belly scraper and a belly dumper. And I would like to see radial stackers. I would like to see mobile gravel crushers and things like that. Okay, so you guys know, I'm not a big fan. Doesn't mean I hate these things. I'm not a big fan of this satisfactory, gigantic, wash plant, crazy spaghetti monstrosity. I'm not a fan of it. I would more cater towards the realism aspect of it. I would like to see machines. I would like to see that come out of the game a little bit more. Can't wait to see the first belly dumper fly away. I kind of feel like the belly dumper might be a little easier to do than it's, you know, I mean, it's just skimming layers of it off, right? Don't let it go crazy and keep it in control, right?
Yeah.
Need a wheelbarrow? Need a wheelbarrow? Dang right we do. Minecart and pickaxe.
Another thing I want to see is the wash plants be more like sluicifer and like have better wash plants for the gold production.
So you're talking about like MSI mining wash plants.
Something like that.
Yeah. So sluice boxes, things like that. I agree. I would like to see, since we're predominantly running pay dirt right now, I would like to see pieces like massive sluice boxes and things like that, so we can run something that can handle, 5, 6, 7,000 yards, pushes monster plants. I'd like to see that be a little bit more on the realism side. But those are very gold orientated things, right? So I think that, like, since we're just not theory crafting on it, it would almost, I don't know, you'd almost kind of feel like you could do it as a DLC, because not everybody wants to mine gold, right? Some people want to be coal miners, and coal miners is a whole different thing. Hard rock mining is completely different. Depends on what you're going for, right? So every specialized piece of equipment or setup would need to have its own care and attention taken to it. So, but I have always said this: it would be very stupid to not capture the essence of gold mining in an amazing way, because a lot of people like gold mining. The lure of gold fever is a real thing, even in video games. And just because there's a gold mining simulator out there doesn't mean that Christian can't put things about gold mining in his game. And you know what I mean? Like, that's what I was saying the other day. People need to get over the fact that, who cares? Like, same thing in Farm Sim 2. Just because there's a farming game doesn't mean that people shouldn't make farming games.
My internet.
It's also the most relatable because of the TV show. Okay.
So yeah, I got kicked.
Like
in
to see
menu,
sand
so
and
I'm going
gravel?
back
I
in.
agree with that too. Pull forward a little bit, King. Roger that. So, I mean,
Yeah, try to-
capturing the essence of these different mining and techniques is really important. I think mining gold is way more even than just the TV show. I think the TV show popularized it a lot more in the last, 10, 15 years, right?
Yeah.
Bucket wheel excavator for the really, really big open mines. The only thing for me when it comes to the bucket wheel excavators and things like that is just that it's almost so big that it almost should be a game on its own. Because I don't think I've seen anybody. I mean, even this cut here, this is one of the biggest cuts that I've seen most people even think about doing and running. It's too small for a 288. Even the smaller ones, you would chomp through ground like it's nothing. But the problem is you got to prep that ground before you can even run that equipment and have it installed on your claim. Right? So I think I would rather him maybe do that way down the road. Like a 288 or something like that.
Well, just because the 288 is, a realistic model does, I mean, they has to make a realistic one. You could always make a micro, one of those, and you had that in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They do have smaller ones that are just on a big, gigantic. Yeah, just they do have ones that are just for they're smaller, right?
Yeah, he can make.
Like it has like 15, 20 yard buckets on it. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be.
Ooh, getting a little
fully
FPS draw there.
realistic all the time.
No, yeah. But the problem with these type of games is that you guys see how much people try to bag on them when oh, that's not realistic, you know what I mean? So I think you just have that with everything, though, right? Yeah, sand, gravel, fluid water would be cool. Fluid water would probably never happen. I'll tell you one thing. I've been working with fluid dynamics in Unreal 5 for the better part of 2 years. And fluid dynamics are a pipe dream when it comes to having it fully working in a video game on a massive scale. Technology and computer power is not there.
I'm going to go down because it's nearly full. Another thing I want to see is those big old mining drills that you get for like the subway systems.
Yeah,
Those
the
are
hard
using
rock coring.
blasting.
Yeah, that's yeah, they well actually yes and no. The big core drills like that they used in Britain and China, Japan and stuff like that to build under the thing. Hard rock, it's a very slow process. They move, you know what I mean, and they have to change those teeth constantly. I think that'd be I think that'd be boring gameplay. Dang it!
Oh, I was thinking about the drill.
That'd be real
drills
boring
used
gameplay.
Yeah, I was thinking about the drills used for blasting, multi-head drills.
Like oil head drilling.
Yeah, it is a pretty unreal expectation to have any type of fluid on a massive scale. On a small scale, it works fine. Trust me. I've built plenty of models of having fluid and stuff like that, but it just, yeah, it don't work. Like a jumbo, you just drill and blast. Yeah, jumbo. That's what they use for the drills. Yep. Yeah, you have to drill a bunch of holes in the rock face. Yeah. Either that or they have the super slow ones, right? that just kind of core through. And then then the machine itself also has these big giant cement and rebar things. You have to like rig the machine to place the walls of the tunnel while you're going, right? So it's really cool, man. There's some really awesome tech in the mining space. He's got the out of ore fever. It's good to see, man.
Sorry, Grumpy.
No problem.
Got that out of ore digging fever. Heck yeah.
He's going to try and attack that sky booger.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly, dude. Woo, we are moving so much material. We're getting a little bit of a chop today. What's up, Dale? For the merrier. Yep, exactly, man. Yep, we are full at the moment.
I know one thing that's coming very soon is it's going to be those drills that you drill for gold. Those island drills. Something's in the cuts. I don't know.
Will there be a stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be. We will be streaming out of ore tomorrow.
Think 2 more scoops and that should be it.
I just go dump it there because it's hard for me to reach. Most of it's sliding at the back.
Oh, sure.
Probably gonna be streaming on the weekend too. You know, seems like people are having fun, so keep it up. Unless Dopey says I got something to do, then we won't be doing like 8-9 hour streams on the weekend because I would like to spend time with my wife. You know what I mean? Is Christian still in chat? I am not sure. He said he was going to go fix the internal testing branch. So yeah, he said he was going. He said he had dinner and he wanted to go fix it. He's trying to get the patch out.
All right, about that.
For the update for the beta. What you up to, turd nerd? How you doing today, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Much. Got tomorrow off. $129 guys, dude. Holy cow, bros. Dudes. My dudes. Crazy.
Just So on my butt.
Saying, let's see here. Spell down. Oh, raise your bucket to the sky, bro. Raise your Doc's over there. Oopsie. All I see is a bucket up in the air like, help me. We need to give him a life alert, dudes.
I'll see what I
Okay.
can do.
It's just a pity that you start the evening for me around 12 o'clock. So I'll never play for too long. But better than nothing. Yeah, man. It's a bummer, but I got my schedule, dude. It's a bummer, brother.
He's on his total. He's flipped on his backside total.
Yeah, I can't physically get up any earlier in the morning to play because I work at nights, right? So then I can't play any earlier at night because, well, I work nights. So it's about the only time I get to stream is from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 7. Like tonight I got to go to work, so we only have about 4 more hours, right? Yeah, it's always a bummer, man. It's one thing about worldwide, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're in autosave. See, SE also doesn't load the whole world. Yeah, no, that's the thing too, right? It'd be nice if the world was partitioned properly. I think Out of War could get a lot more performance if it was partitioned and stuff like that. Playing with the tunneler for the first time is interesting. I won't give it up. But I see why people say it's, yeah, it's getting an update here soon. And it is definitely better, but I think it still needs tweaking versus it really does need more tweaking. The gameplay loop needs a little bit more work on the new stuff coming up. We were going to show it to you guys today. We were going to show you guys the whole new patch, and Christian wanted to put it out yesterday, but it just had some issues, and he couldn't put the new build out. So, but the tunneler is getting a massive rework. If we have spots, Dale, we'll try to get you in, bud. But I know that the weekend we're going to try this weekend to get some people that haven't been able to play with us because they work. So I want to make sure that we rotate people in and out and get some more people into play. So, and get to meet as many of you guys as we possibly can. So just bear with us. There's no permanent slots. Even VIP members have to cycle in and out. We do take VIP members over nons normally, but right now we are just trying to get as many people to come in and play and have fun. So we've kind of taken the rules down a little bit as far as that stuff goes. So trying to get people in, get people playing, people moving. So we're still trying to work through the whole, changing of everything. So bear with us, guys.
What's my call? I would say next 30 minutes I can get off and have him join. If he wants to get in here on the day.
We have a wait list, so can't guarantee people can because we have a wait list. So there's other people that are have already said
I got
earlier.
people waiting from yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing personal. It's just we got wait lists and we got people that are, say I can only play this time at this day. So we're trying to make sure that we're not holding spots, but we will be cycling people even throughout the stream in the days coming up. We're just trying to get better at it so that way we can hit as many people as possible. And
Keep an eye on your
go ahead and dump
DMs.
that
I
now.
will message you when I'm ready.
Yeah, keep an eye on your DMs. So every day before stream, we're trying to have you guys come on at least 30 minutes before the stream starts. Go ahead and dump that. So that way, because it takes so long for us to connect into this save, plus we need to get you in and test your microphones. Make sure if you want to talk. If not, we'll just mute you. If you have a really loud microphone or something like craziness going on in your background constantly. So we need to be able to vet your microphones and run you guys over the rules of being on the stream and stuff like that. So we're just trying to build a big giant best thing, like I said, the best thing to do is keep an eye on Discord. Because when I added everybody this morning, like a couple hours early, you know, start the wait list now. And you know what I mean? So, and I do really appreciate you guys that are on time and doing that stuff, because it makes it very, 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 very easy. And I know it's difficult for some of you guys because you guys live all over around the world, different time zones and things like that, right? So be no good for me to join. My computer is an i7, is probably won't like MP. We're gonna be starting another save here soon. That's why we keep having you guys leave the comments in what we're gonna be doing for the next multiplayer challenge, and it will give an opportunity for you guys to come in and play with us in the early parts of the save. So like the hard mode survival viewer challenge type thing. It's a lot of logistics to get everybody in and get everybody playing and stuff like that, right? So, especially on these big saves like this, because this save is a computer destroyer. That's why it's pretty much one of the main benchmark saves for the game that the devs use to make sure they're doing it right. Because if you can come play on this save and you got a tater tot computer, then most likely it's gonna work. Oh no no! Okay, can I save this? Can I save it? Hold on. Hold on, don't move. Do not, yeah, push up a little bit again if you can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to twist the tracks. It's not letting me twist them. No! We're going in the hole. Need my counterweight. No, don't move. Rip. Boink.
But I don't know what in the world's wrong with
When
my
will it
character.
be?
Every time
Well,
I-
we're Good.
I don't know what in the world's wrong with my character, but every time I touch a piece of equipment, it immediately breaks.
It's
not
just
a
No
doesn't
matter
like
character
what
it.
it
thing.
is.
You repaired them, and you put those subpar parts in as well.
Like, I touch the fuel truck, breaks before I get it to my loader. I touch the loader for 5 seconds, it immediately breaks. Touch the truck, it breaks.
Also, you guys gotta keep in mind, it's literally this save that's destroying on people, guys. When there's this many people digging, it will massacre even higher NPCs. It will put a hurting on you. Single player is very tame compared to what we're doing right now in multiplayer. There's a lot of buckets deforming at one time. We have like what, 4 or 5 loaders working. It's a lot. So your computer, your computer specs just might not be high enough. You know what I mean? To play on this save. It's not just in general. Hey, take it easy, Dale. Yeah, I'm not sure when the hard mode save's actually going to be starting. So, but we're gonna try and cycle you guys in that weren't able to play on this save first, so we can get you guys in, right? Get you guys playing with us. I know a lot of you guys want to play with us and stuff like that, but we got to make sure we cycle you guys in. But it's mainly this save, man.
We need those ideas and stuff too in the comments, so.
Yep, we'll be doing, we want a bunch of stuff to bring up in the polls the very first stream of hard mode. Right, so we have a lot of stuff that we're gonna be going over. And we also have a lot of content that's going to be coming out here soon too, so keep an eye on that. There's a lot of stuff that we're working on behind the scenes, so. How big is it saved now? I think it's 116 megabytes. Yeah, I think it's like 116 or something. We got a fleet of loaders down here working. Seen a lot of newcomers in here watching. That's a good sign. Yeah, there's a lot of new people. I mean, we've gained about 300 subscribers in the last like probably 20 something days. So lots of new people. She's a growing. Yeah. And Christian did tell me that they're going to be doing a lot of changes to these older saves and how things are saved. So all of a sudden this save might be playable by a lot of you guys. You know what I mean? So that would be amazing. We'll find out more information on that next week, he said. So I hope that'd be sweet. You know what I mean? Jeez, Ryan. Yo, what's up, Ben? Wow, a lot of grays in the chat. Where's my gray hunters at today? What's up, Chris? Not much, man. Just been working and streaming and just been busy. Turd Nerd goes hunting, dude. Get those hype spamming for Turd Nerd, dude. You're a beast, dude. Still can't believe you changed your name on all platforms to Turd Nerd because I messed up your name, dude. What a legend. What a legend, dude. Does gray mean I'm a noob? Gray means someone hasn't hit you with a VIP yet. That's what that means.
And you're
And you're a noob. Just kidding. And you're a noob. If you can't afford a membership, try and make sure you have allowed gifts turned on. Unless you have a account that it cannot turn on. Like a branded account. I really wish YouTube would stop doing that. Stop, just undo the branded account thing. Like, how lame, right? No, a lot of people are affected by that. Like, they can't turn on allowed gifts. Green is VIP. Been watching over the streams, man. Dave's looking awesome. Fair play to all the people working. I know, right? Mad love to all the people who've been coming in, working hard. I'm not that golden name, you know.
The way Google did
They-
a lot
yeah,
of
they
their
did a-
account
they did
stuff
some
doesn't
weird
really make
stuff.
sense. Like my username on YouTube,
No.
I can't change because it's tied to a Google Plus account, and Google Plus does not exist anymore.
I know, right? They did so much weirdness. I wish they would just get rid of most of that stuff
Okay,
and
what
stop
the
being
hell's
weird
Google
like that.
Plus?
Wait, I remember that. Mine just ran out today. Yeah, you can turn on allowed gifts if you guys didn't know. A lot of people don't have their allowed gifts turned on. And when that happens, if someone gifts a sub and you've been typing in the chat and been hitting the like button and pretty much any interaction with the chat or any interaction at all on the channel, hitting like buttons, you know, membered, things like that. It'll give you a little, I think they say it gives you a higher chance, but I don't really. What's it gonna hurt?
It's not seeming like it.
It's random. In less than 3 months, it'll be 4 years for Chris. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, dude. Autosave Inc. I literally just called for autosave and then I tried to take a scoop. I do any.
Noob.
One cowboy as well, my dude. Dropping in with a 5-banger as well. Got Hank, Gad, back, William, Stubborn Husky. Great hunting season. Oh, boys. Oh, we're still autosaving again. I just did the same thing again. Hunting season, man. It's hunting season. I suggest you turn on your thing. Doc still gray. It's Wabbit season. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of water. I never bring enough water in here. I feel like I need a bigger excavator. I can't reach.
Same. I need a long neck.
Yeah, we're back. We can dig again. No, the amount of material we're removing out of here with these loaders. I mean, we can bring the haul trucks back, the other trucks back in if you guys need them instead of making that run. It's a pretty long run for a bucket. So if you need to bring the trucks back, you can just run your own trucks. You know what I mean? We got what, three 200s over there?
I think that's right.
I know your excavator's
Yeah.
like a little needle, but it's going like a sewing machine.
I mean, it's yeah, oh yeah, you guys are moving all kinds of. Oh, man, you guys are smashing it. What am I talking about? Let's just keep rolling, keep going, boys. It's moving. We're moving mountains. Ooh, just pulling myself over a little bit. We're. Hey, take it easy. How we going today, man? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. How many streams do you guys think this bench has left in it? Like, if we were to be realistic, this bottom part of the bench. Right, so. Okay, Doc, what I'm going to have you do is. Let me come over here real quick. We need to make sure that we save an area here, which is around that height. over there. I'm going to block off here and show you. We'll put some blocks out as a guide. Because once we pull this bench back here, this top bench, we need to make sure we have room for the next bench, right? Because we don't want a 40-foot wall. And so what I'm going to have you do is not dig into this corner anymore. And kind of do it like this. Have you guys remove everything up to these barriers here, guys. Kind of work around, and then we'll clean up the rest and keep working on the other side. And we have to keep stripping the whole top front out. We gotta leave a bench to drive on.
Gotcha.
Because we'll just change elevation, so where'd my truck go? Oh, I was like, where'd the truck? I just pulled a grumpy. Where'd the truck go? Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll drive over, and then when we'll have a flat area, and we won't cut this bench all the way back to there. That way we can blast the whole top of the mountain off, and then we can start up on the next upper bench. What's up, Jasmine? What's up, Penny? About 4-6 hour streams to take this out. I gotcha. Yeah, push that down. Yeah, 5 or 6 streams. Yeah, probably. I mean, we're cooking. But this is a monster bench. Like, we're way higher than we should be up here. How many people we have in at the moment? We have 8. And Cowboy and Turd Nerd, dude, and T Walker, man. That's 15 gifted subs between all 3 of you guys. Thank you very much for that. As well as Grumpy for dropping that 50 bomb towards Amanda's computer.
Let me get this loader in here to clean that side off a little bit, and then
8 streams, if not everyone's not sober. I will say 8 then. I will say 8 streams then. 8 streams. If everybody's not sober. Hey, I'm pretty much sober most of the time. 99.9% of the time I am now.
been over the last 2 streams.
People like their gummies.
Let me get your truck back in there so you can try to do something.
But that 1%, yeah, but that 1%, I'm gone. It's okay. We all know this. It's all right. It's okay. We're adults. We like to play video games. That's the excuse we're going with, huh, Split? Yes. Absolutely. That is the excuse we're going with. Okay, I need to move a little bit anyways.
Does that work for you?
I'm not drunk yet. Hold on. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be okay there.
Alright. I'll work this face down a little bit.
Whoever's repairing their vehicle, please remember to turn it off before you start taking out parts.
What that was? What the hell was that? It was running surprisingly well for a couple of us in Europe and split hosting. Yeah, it does actually pretty well. I mean, even handling the high pings, right? Like it does pretty well. They've came a long way, and they've came a long way from having no multiplayer to all of a sudden here's multiplayer and it's working and we're playing on it. So by this time next year, man, it's gonna be crazy. What's up, Mike? Going off what we were discussing earlier, I think the tunnel bore would be awesome. My dad was a chief supervisor in the London side of the tunnel. Yeah, I watched that documentary about that. That's cool. That's cool. Your dad was a part of that, man. That was a crazy project.
I really need to look where I'm driving.
You're fine.
I've ran into so many things today.
$130 million still. Let's see, 130 million. Can't afford to fix the machines. Feels bad, man. Hey, Ryan's fixing the machines. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean my machine? I don't know. It's just I just keep hitting the button to start it back up. You know.
I'm gonna check the plant because it's not.
It's
going
not
up.
fully broken yet. Did we break
Should be
something?
going up. Mm. Oh dear. Our cell point's covered up.
Uh-oh. No!
Uh-oh.
We didn't give enough buffer room.
Well,
Job,
it's
noobs.
quite a pile of dirt's been piling up here.
Nope. Bust out the explosives, dude. Yeah, get it going on, bro. No, it's still gonna go faster than he can do it.
Well, if I just keep spamming the detonator while he places, that'll do it.
I'm out of Dreamite.
Here, my turn.
Don't worry, I got more. Hit the button.
I think we got it.
Okay, we can fix this later.
Yeah, we'll fix it later. It's all good. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that the
what-
money had stopped either.
I
Yeah.
had
As
neither.
soon
I
as-
mean,
What a bad supervisor.
At least someone was paying attention.
I know, right? Somebody was paying attention.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna check the
You have the
other side
detonator out,
first.
Ryan?
I got mine.
I had the detonator. Thank you. No, the other side seems fine. But then again, nothing's been coming through this.
We haven't put much in it now. I put a little
Really,
bit in
not
it, but
much.
Not much.
Well, we didn't sink the barge, so we're good. The barge is still floating.
So far.
Y'all working with
Clean
Split. What
chicken
else do you
butt.
expect? I mean, it's working.
And even if there is no water, I'm sure we'll still find some way to sink it.
Just sink a boat that's literally, there's no sinking mechanics. Well, something happened. Rip. Yeah, as far as build goes, there's not much more that needs to really be built at the moment until we get more land stripped. Right? What's up, Brock?
Hey Ryan, can you come over here and clear some
Oh,
of
we're
this
having
stuff up
a great day.
when you get a chance? Or
Here,
Spence?
let me empty my loader and then I'll head over.
Okay.
I can jump on the dozer here in a second too. Ow.
I just realized my loader's purple on your screen, but it's yellow on mine.
Purple on mine too.
That was me. I painted it purple. Hitting King. Everybody has hit King that I've seen so far.
Why is King just standing in the middle of the road?
I'll
Run
take
him
care
over.
of
He
it.
just
Oh,
got
there
back.
goes.
He was AFK.
I'm bad.
I think he got ran over like 9 or 10
Like-
times.
We got auto save, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in autosave. Glorious. Glorious. I hope your workers get a fair wage. Or do we have to start a union? Listen, I will put you guys in the water block placement mode, okay? Listen, Dopey, you know what Dopey said? She said you should, for them to get onto the player list, they should have to place 100,000 water blocks. And then we might think about giving them a regular spot. That's what Dopey said. She was trying to put you guys into like Nightmareville. $200K water blocks. And you
Better
might
get
get put on the
busy
wait list then. Dopey's gonna wait list me. She's gonna jump on my computer straight back. No, you don't get to play. $1 million water blocks.
One water block. 1 bill. Okay, Split. In this whole entire save, how many water blocks did you place?
Me, myself, personally?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, I put the first reservoir in, right? For the
Yeah.
showcase DLC, right? And then I had to take all those water blocks out and put them in again. But I did have some help. I would estimate I have over 300K placed myself. 200 to 300,000. The day when we finished up the couple days we played where we finished up season 4, between all of us we put in like over 300 something thousand water blocks.
That's a lot of water blocks.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot. Fun fact, water is not wet.
Well, that depends.
Hmm.
I'm not going there with that joke.
Me neither.
Just reframe and be a good boy today. Nope. Sorry. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope. Immediately not doing it. I was gonna go for it, but I was like, nope.
No.
No, I'll be good. No.
You want me to go dump? Go dump.
Yeah, go ahead and go dump that. The water's Chuck Norris. At least half of our minds went there, says Cowboy.
Doc, you want that cleaned up so you can get the truck in there?
You know what I think we should do with the barge, Grumpy?
Hmm.
Is we should place, we should build the dirt around it, but we should put in floor tiles, like wooden floor tiles, so it kind of matches the color. And find out exactly where that little strip of those drop-offs are, and put the floor tiles up to that, then put the dirt around that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way there's like a little bit of a buffer zone between blocks and floor tiles. We'll just encase them in building blocks. Because that's where we must have just been, it must have just been right about like one bounce in the wrong direction. I think is what happened there. You know what I mean? Like it hit something on the thing and then it just, didn't want to work.
Yeah, it only takes a fraction of an
The
inch.
problem-
And then it's,
Then it's wet, right? This water's wet. I can't do it. I'm trying, but my brain's stopping me from doing it. I want to, but I need to reframe. Or else I'm gonna get MXR played.
Man, it's kind of hard to do. They got hit hard.
They got they need Jesus. It's like, is a hot dog a sandwich? No.
Good question.
Here's the real question that I know makes people rich. Cereal or milk first in the bowl?
Milk.
Cereal.
Cereal.
King, did you say milk first?
Cereal.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with you.
That's how we can determine what type of person you are in this channel, is if you put milk first. Is brown
Change
sauce
the
actually
term for
brown?
white sauce.
Shane, what are you trying to start a war in the chat? Damn, dude. Use water?
Ew.
What?
Well, one
Oh, maybe he's
sale
lactose and he
Sounds like
can't.
was-
lactose milk.
Oh, true.
Other things.
All right, let's move this truck away. Is the dozer free?
Yeah, it can be.
Hope he's over here pushing. See if I can't.
I just kind of clean that front side up a little bit.
I
there,
need
so you
this-
can move back if you need to.
Okay, I don't know if you can reach it at all, though. I don't know if you can reach it.
You want to get it?
I'm
You
not
want
sure if
to
you're
try
gonna be able to reach that because, like, I don't think it's gonna reach it actually. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you on that.
No, you're fine.
It's just because the it's flared out, right? So
Let's,
we
let's grab a.
yeah, we
let's
need
grab a front
to.
loader and do it. I
Yeah,
think that front
probably need to
loader
grab
down
front
through
end
there
loaders.
and grab
'Cause-
that side off.
Maybe if I keep the blade all the way up, it'll give me what I'm looking for. But just kidding. I was gonna say, dude. I just can't get the truck in close. We can't get the truck in close enough, and oh,
If, I think if you build like a little ramp, I think a willow might be able to take a couple scoops.
oh, there we go. There's some material to keep right there. If we use a front shovel, then it's going to sit right in the way of all of our loaders, and the loaders are going to move way more material than that front shovel. And I'm not putting everybody in front shovels. I'd rather see them. I'd rather have them in loaders. They're more mobile. That's why we're not bringing them in.
And they're broken.
It's only because the bench is too high. It's only too high right now.
I think you can get your truck in there now. I don't know.
Possibly. It's only because we're running a bench that's like 15 meters high when they're only supposed to be, the benches are only supposed to be so high, right? That's why we're having a problem with the combo with it right now, because we had to flatten out to a certain size, right? And once we get past that, we start running 10-meter benches, it'll be a lot easier to run this combo that we're running here. The thing is, you bring a front shovel in here, it's gonna be sitting there blocking the lane constantly. Where the front end loaders can come in and just easily take it out. And they're, like I said, and they're mobile, right? So more materials getting moved this way. don't really have anybody sitting around, so that's a good thing. That's what we're looking for. We had too many truck drivers. Did you miss anything in the last 2.5 hours? I mean, they've almost pushed out the rest of that area over there. We're rounding the corner here and getting that cleaned up. I've been chomping away at this wall face. We did have a problem with the copperhead. It had had a little mishap over there, and it blocked off the sell point with extra buildup. So we had to go over there and fix that. I mean, ideally, we should have came in and ripped off the top of this thing first, right? We should have cut this thing down in half, right? I mean, we still can, but we would need somebody up on the top on this bench cut that I'm putting out in here. They can just barely reach it, so that's a good thing that we're doing it this way. I think that is roughly 5 meters, so... yes, the dozers can push material in, but it's not like it used to be. Autosave, guys. Autosave. Go straight out the box. A hot dog is a taco. A hot dog is a taco. Kinda.
I mean, it depends on if you like the old style of bun or if you use just like a single piece of bread.
If it's hot dogs, I use one bun. If it's cheeseburgers or any type of burger, I use 2.
See, we're only coming back to. I need to get cones out. 1 second here. Okay. So we're coming back to there, right? That actually gives you guys a little bit of an idea, because what we're going to do is we're going to put a ramp. I'm going to put a ramp up here. That's why I told Doc to stop moving that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a ramp in here, and we're going to come over this way so the haul trucks can come up the ramp in, and we'll cut through up here, and they'll be able to come up onto this bench here, right? So we want to cut this bench all the way back to here. We'll put a new bench wall here. And then we're going to come in here and then we're going to start mining. So we have to get rid of all the rest of that up there and make the benches, right? That way we'll be working along this bench right here. These benches, that's why they're up here like this, right? So these are 10 meters. 10 meters tall. They're a little higher than I wanted them, but works because the nukes, right? So that way we'll be cutting. So that's not that much more we have to do to where we unlock this bench layer here. And so we'll come through here and we'll put a ramp that kind of comes up here so that way we can drive. I might even start on that side and go up, and then they can drive around this way. So that way we can access this. So yeah, we just have to leave. Yeah, you know what? That might actually be these here real quick. And I can always drop material in. We have to have a way to get the trucks up there, right? Is the thing. We can't have an 80-meter wall cut. You know what I mean? So we have to slowly strip up. Yeah, this will work here actually. We'll bypass this bench and then we can go up to that one. So we'll hook up and around and drive around, and I'll fill in an area over here. That way they can get over on the other side. All hail the autosave. Yes. So if we're all focused and we're all up here, right? We're moving. It might be yeah, it might be that 5 or 6 streams, right? To get everything up to where that line is right there of those cones. Obviously that line's not straight. So as long as we can drive a haul truck and then down and around and go down the other side and then to the dump zone, that's what we need. Right? So yeah, we're gonna try to do some 6. We need to cut them to 6 meters. It'll speed us up a lot faster. I mean, we're moving a lot of material out of here, but 6 meters would be ideal. Hi, King, if you want to dump that, dude. I'm coming to the end of my strip here.
We've kind of got this worked back to where you can come back and work this other side again if you wanted to.
You mean the those
Front
guys?
side where you worked before.
Oh, yeah. I got you. I feel you. I'm actually thinking about putting a ramp in here right where I'm at right now. I'm thinking about cutting a ramp up right here where I'm at. Because it would be nice I would like to have 2 excavators running, ripping the top off of this cut, running down it long ways, and then have the trucks coming in. But it's a little difficult because it's, you know, the cut wall is so high, and I don't want people being obstructed by too much equipment. So it's kind of like I said, this 15. It's like, how tall is this thing? It's like 10 blocks high, right? So it's like 20 something meters. It's way higher than we need it to be.
Put it on.
Yeah, let me continue to run this.
Yeah, I'll put some more tiles in the bin.
I mean, before I know it, we're gonna have to come in and blast out the bench again. Blast out the next section. That's gonna spend a lot of money. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be at least like 60 million in nukes to clear the overburden off the next bench. Probably 60 million there. That's a long area.
We're still broke, so I don't know if we can do it.
Yeah, we're pretty. I don't know if we can afford it, dude. If we're pretty broke. Can't even afford to feed these guys at the lunch hall right now.
Alright, there's
No,
tiles in the bin.
we're all eating like the crappy ramen.
It depends. Is it the chicken ramen or is it the
It's
beef
like the
flavored or whatever?
The really crappy traditional ramen.
I actually really like ramen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind it.
I do too.
It's the
Even though
it's a
really
staple
bad,
food
but-
that's like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. If you eat ramen, you eat the normal little brick ramen, you know what I mean, with a little seasoning packet. What's your guys' go-to flavor? There's what,
Shrimp.
chicken? There's all kinds, but you know, like the normal 5 flavors, right?
I want to say it, but I don't want to get doxxed. It's called creamy chicken.
It's not a normal flavor. That's like an extended flavor.
Neither. I'll just not use a seasoning packet.
I would have to say my 2 favorite would be shrimp and vegetable. I like the shrimp one. I think shrimp would be number 1.
My favorite one has to be beef, then shrimp.
Chicken and peanut butter sandwich? What?
What?
I eat a lot of weird things, but I would not.
Chicken and chicken.
Beef or chicken? Chicken, beef.
Yo.
Okay, I would probably try that, Cowboy, because I eat a lot of Thai food and I like the peanut sauce they have, like the coconut milk with like the peanut, and you put that over like what's that dish that I have there all the time? Oh man. The pad thai noodles. Oh, I love putting scrambled eggs and stuff like that inside them. A little bit of bacon bits, some scrambled eggs. Oh yeah. Making me want some ramen now. You can go ahead and dump that. Nutella in your noodles? Nutella? What? Wait. In your ramen?
Something should be a jailable offense.
And that's one.
Nutella and ramen?
I don't know. I can almost
You
see
actually
it.
work for a Thai
I
restaurant?
don't think I'd like that.
Nutella and ramen?
I mean, if really, really medicated, I might try it.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're telling me they have s'more flavored ramen? What? No. Sorry. Jeffrey's like, that's it. I'm going on chat strike, he says here. No. I don't know about that. Yeah, Nutella and ramen. That's some craziness. What?
That's the most disgusting.
Black
thing
pepper,
I've
beef jerky
ever-
soaked in ramen?
You should be locked
You're a
up
chef
for
at a
that.
Thai restaurant in England.
I got kicked to menu again. I'll be joining back in soon.
Cool.
Hey, yeah, right there. You need to take some of that stuff.
That's a hard pass. Chat's like, nah, dude. You need to come over a little bit more. I know it's a little hard there because there's that weird notch of dirt sticks out.
Notch.
Yeah, just back in.
I'm just going back. And
Remember some of the rules we talked about before we came in, guys.
Yeah, s'mores ramen. That's a thing? No, it's not a thing. There's no way. You guys are messing with me. I agree with the Scottish guy.
Straight to jail for that one.
Yep, straight to jail.
Wow. He ain't lying. There is.
I need to go
actually
ramen shopping.
s'mores.
Ryan's joining. He forms off. I need to go ramen shopping. So the Nutella So the Nutella in ramen, is that the same thing as people putting Oreos in their ramen?
You know what? I can almost see
I've
that
never thought
too.
about going to the sweet side. I've never thought about going to the sweet side with ramen. I've always gone for the savory side.
Either one of those should be a jailable offense.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna have to be an outlier here. It could be worth a try.
Actually,
I
no,
don't know,
It
it's
what-
sounds
Your
absolutely
ramen's
repulsive
not
to me.
bad.
Nutella and ramen. That's I would say that's not going to go with my stomach.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. It's digging again. We're back.
I don't like ketchup with mac and cheese either.
Ketchup.
I'm on and off with ketchup and mac and cheese. I'm off and on. It depends. If it's a dry mac and cheese, I'm gonna definitely pull out the ketchup.
Only everyone else.
Oh, now we're getting hit with the autosave. Getting pummeled right and left over here. I like making chili mac. Mac and cheese, throw some can of chili in there. Heading out, 3 a.m. Wake up. Hey, take it easy, Chris.
Eat my mac and cheese like that.
Is it really mac and cheese if it's dry? Well, I mean, you know. Me too with hamburger. Dude, I like frying up sliced up hot dogs and putting them in my mac and cheese. Caramelized onions. You can put all kinds of things in mac and cheese. Taco mac. Yep, there you go. Making me hungry. It's getting close to dinner time.
It's only 4 o'clock.
All right, we can dig again. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time. 5-ish. I think fast 5. It's time to stuff my face with something.
The older you get, the earlier you eat.
Yeah, gotta get ready for freaking bedtime. My kid and I gotta go to work. Can't be hungry at work.
You can.
Man, great job over here today, guys. Actually, it's been a bit... I don't mind haggis at all, dude. Actually, I really do actually like it.
Awesome.
If it's done
I
right.
would like it.
I thought I would hate it, but nah, man, I like it.
Most people are put off just by the idea of it rather than the actual taste.
Yeah, I mean, but then again, people eat sausages. It's like, dude, what is the real difference? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's a lining or you cooked in the stomach, right? It's like, it's the same thing. It's their loss, right? Though, I mean, that's good,
All
man.
the more for me.
Yeah. Now, one thing I didn't like is I didn't like the blood sausage. I wasn't too because I don't like the irony taste, right? Of like same thing has like of liver.
Black pudding. I'm not a fan
Yeah, I
of
didn't
that
like it.
either.
I didn't hate it. I didn't love
Yeah,
it. But I
couldn't
didn't
do
hate
that
it.
either.
You tried blood bread?
Yeah, black pudding. I don't like the metallic taste, right? Is what it is. The irony taste.
So,
That's why I don't like
blood
liver. I generally don't like
The
organ meat.
blood
Organ meat.
Sorry. Blood bread I had in Germany was
Yup,
not
yup.
bad actually. It was pretty good.
Okay, guys, thanks for letting me play. I gotta go.
All right, have a good one.
Hey, take it easy, Ben.
Take it easy. I haven't tried blood bread, but they do say for black pudding, Stornoway black pudding's meant to be the best.
Yes, I know one thing I will never eat is that pastrami. Nah.
Yeah, I'm with
No.
you on that.
Like, I'm good. I will try most things once. But
If you
that,
bring that anywhere near the house,
no.
you're getting punted.
like, no. That's just
I
a
don't like
flat
the
no.
smell of your oysters.
Yeah, she doesn't even like smell of smoked oysters and stuff.
Just me right.
Try chicken heart. I actually don't mind chicken heart. I don't mind that. Let's see here. Let's see what else is there. Depends on if they do the gizzards right, but they can't. They have to do them well. If they turn them into rubber, you know what I mean?
Yeah, most of that stuff's a little too chewy for me.
Have you had chicken gizzards? What do? They pressure cook them first, and then they pull them out and batter them, and then deep fry them. Oh man, they're just amazing then. 'Cause it takes all that chewiness away.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think they also soak them in pineapple juice too. You soften them up and break them down a little bit.
Apple juice. Oh,
Have a little chuckle there, buddy.
yeah.
We've had too many conversations about pineapple juice lately.
Well, that depends. I drink pineapple.
Okay, I can't reach any more here. Battered Mars bars and deep fried? Yeah, deep fried. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I can't reach any more on this bench. It's pretty much toast.
Okay, where do you want to go? And
Pineapple's the one fruit that tries to eat you.
Deep fried ice cream is amazing.
It is. I agree.
Pineapples are weird. Like, you only get one pineapple off of each pineapple plant.
Huh?
So you only get one pineapple off of each pineapple plant.
Hmm.
One fruit per year.
Didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
I think this corner you can work on if you wanted to. I've kind of got it cleaned up a little bit. It's not perfect, but
Oh, up there?
yeah.
I worked abroad.
Yeah. I have to come back up there. That's a weird. Yeah, it's a crazy plant.
Funny, I
This
hadn't noticed
excavator's
it.
just broke all.
Come home one day and looked down and like, holy crap, where did this pineapple come from?
Yeah, there's probably gonna be small little micro holes over there. Going back to the front of the cut.
I'm going to move this truck in front, then I'm probably going to get off one today.
Cool. Move in here. Is there a light on in your truck or?
Yeah, he has
Oh, they
lights
are.
on.
Okay, I was wondering why that was glowing right there. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, why is the dirt glowing?
Radiation.
Yeah,
Found their
radiation.
uranium.
Okay.
You know,
guys, let's
when you were
done.
saying they only grow one fruit, for some reason I was thinking of pineapple. Not a pineapple, but a coconut. Take it easy, King.
You can't.
We good.
No.
Enjoy the pineapple juice. I naturally, for some reason, I was in my head, and I know better than this. I was thinking of coconuts when I thought of how a pineapple would grow. I don't know why, but
Sorry, Ryan.
No, it's pineapple, one solitary fruit out of the ground, well, out of a bush in the ground. That place was cool. There was bananas
Alright, this
growing
thing
in
is
the
toast.
garden too.
so when you guys dump that real quick.
Yep.
Awesome. Any tips for first-time players? First thing I would say is jump in and change the key bindings to something more friendly to you. What you need. That'd be my very first thing I would advise. I don't know why I was driving over there to that. I guess. That would be my very first tip. Would be find, especially to a game you've already played that has heavy equipment or things like that in it. If you've played Gold Rush or you've played Construction Simulator or Farm Simulator, I would say definitely get in there and change your keybinds. There's no point in fighting it. You know what I mean? That's the #1 tip for this game. You'll have such a far more better experience playing it on controls you are already familiar with than fighting it.
We're good.
Yeah, you good? Find something comfortable and easy. And then once you do that, another thing that I highly recommend is come up with a plan for what you're going to do and why you're doing it. Because right now, it is all about your imagination on what you're going to be doing for your own fun. I know it may seem a little weird, but I definitely would highly recommend thinking about the game like that right now. Why you're doing it and what you're doing, and come up with a little plan and find some scenarios that you might want to stick by and just write them down and be like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm only going to be able to do this or that. And kind of like just have fun and play, you know? Because you kind of have to kind of role play a little bit. I think to get the best experience out of the game, you're going to want to role play a little bit because certain things aren't balanced quite right. So sad about KSP2, man.
Came across your Snoop Dogg KSP short the other day.
I remember Grumpy was watching that and he's like, Snoop Dogg play case. Oh man. And I was like, you mean the one I made? He's like, what? Huh? Yeah, no problem. If you ever need any tips or anything like that to come on your plane or just want someone to listen to or hang out and chat, jump on in, man. Always good to kind of see what people are doing, how they're doing it, or why they're doing it. Get a little frame of reference of maybe what you can do. Yeah, the building's really fun in this game when you set yourself to parameters like you have to make all the blocks. If you make it like that, your save will be you'll get more longevity out of your saves, and it'll make it to where you feel a little bit more accomplished when you get stuff done. Right now we're just free digging and playing right now, so but when we start the hard mode up, we'll be having a lot more hardcore rules to follow. And in Discord at Discord, every night we're making comments, and we're gonna post a video, and we want your guys' responses in the videos, not in Discord. That way we can farm a little bit more engagement, and it also gives it to a place where we can read, and then other people can make comments. So we'd like to see you guys leaving comments and chatting about what you guys want to see us doing, and talking about these different ideas, right, that you guys want, all the playing parameters that we're going to be going over. And then when we start the stream up, we're going to be starting it up with a certain set amount of rules based upon the comments that you guys have been giving us lately. So I do what I call a viewer challenge, and I've done it all the way back into the Gold Rush days. I've done a couple of them now with Out of War. We've done them with Farm Sim, and we bring them up to you guys to vote on them during the live streams. So we'll put up a thing that says, okay, do you guys want us to use slow pickaxes versus fast pickaxes? And whatever you guys say, we'll let it run for like 10 minutes. You guys can put your input in and say, nope, you guys have to do slow pickaxes. You're not allowed to use fast. You have to use this, and then we'll stick to it. And we're just not allowed to, right? So then we'll continue to grind. I veto that. You know, so, well, there'll be more of us on, so it won't be that bad.
It'll still be bad.
Just digging a big hole because I can't be creative. You'll get there. You'll find it. Eventually you'll find an idea of something you want to build there, cowboy. I'm just using it as an example. Not saying that we're gonna be stuck with slow pickaxes. I mean, they may. I mean, someone like Den might come in and go $250 worth of gifted and say, "Get wrecked, nerds." It's happening.
Dan wouldn't do that. He might do it to you, but he wouldn't do it to us.
What, you mean I'm the one that's going to get all these penalties, not you guys? No, if that's the case, it's literally going to be split. Stand next to the porta potty. What do you mean? That's not fair. I thought you guys liked me, dude. That's, you know.
I don't like you.
Damn.
I married you.
Split, you're the boss. We're just the employees.
Well, not when it comes to a viewer challenge. I'm the one that's going to get whooped on. They're going to be like, they're not, you know, this is what's going to be. By the time we finally get to buy something like a piece of equipment that I get to use, they're going to put a poll up and it's going to be like, nope, Split only gets to use the spider excavator. Like, are you serious? They're going to dog me, bro. They're just going to dog me the whole time. Like, this is the way they are, man. They don't, there's no love, man. They just, you know.
You should not have mentioned that thing.
I'm just gonna make Christian delete it from my save file. As you know, what I mean, I'll have to bribe him with some like chicken nuggets and some beer and stuff. I don't know. Something's gonna have to happen. I was supposed to get a big badass piece of equipment called like an X10 or something like that. And now apparently it's just a little tiny mini excavator with a porta potty body. And apparently it's probably gonna have brony stickers all over it. All because these guys, and they're talking crap. It doesn't matter because they're going to torture me regardless. They're going to find the worst piece of junk. Or they're just going to be like, nah, Split, you get to use a shovel for the next week. That's it. You just use a pickaxe. That's all you get. That wouldn't be a punishment though. It's your favorite place. All right, truck's full. The best part of a viewer challenge is to torture Split. Well, now we have other people, so you're not just torturing them. You're not just torturing me. You're torturing them too.
Well, nothing says the rules can't be applied just to you.
Not nice. That's not nice at all. Never do that to you. Cowboy, you can always build and make a processing building, workshop, office, whatever your heart desires. A chat that's nice to me when I'm playing viewer challenges would be great. This is not our first viewer multiplayer challenge. Viewer challenge. We did the Farm Sim Western Wild Survival, which was absolutely crazy. Do another Farm Sim viewer challenge? Not right now. We will when 25 comes out, but not right off the bat. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get everybody in, get everybody familiar, and then we'll do a viewer challenge on FS25. Yeah, we did no. We pretty much played vanilla for the first like 150 hours until you guys. But we had to do some ridiculous tasks before you guys would allow us to even use like auto loading trailers or pallets or anything like that. Like they were mean, absolutely mean. They made us do like a quarter. They made us do a quarter of Western Wilds and sugar beets before we could use pallets. Like auto loading pallets for like chickens and stuff. And we had to get it done. So we had to log the land first. And then we had to clear the land, turn the land into sugar beets, and then farm it with no mods, just regular base game. Oh no, that would allow us to use like one worker. So that's what it was. That's all we got out of it. Was like one worker. We could use one worker then, that's it. Like, oh man. Where'd the other excavator go?
I think he's getting gas. I think. You need help getting it back on the side there, Doc?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second here. We dump this.
Hey, you guys crush that out over there. Holy cow. I need to get the dozer. Need to do a scrapey. This looks like a giant mess over here. Man, you guys scraped all that out and floor tiled that too as well? And we're almost all the way back there. Looking good.
You gonna come scrape this wall, is what you said?
Yeah, I'm coming down it.
Yeah, Doc, jump out and I'll...
It's not Grumpy over here dozing it. Not Grumpy dozing as well.
I think we can just front loader the rest of this. It's not really that tall. I think you might want to put it up top.
Yeah,
on the
I would hit it with
upper
front. I would hit it with the front loader and the trucks. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
It's like, Ryan, let me get in here real quick, buddy. Watch out, Ryan.
I'll just store it up here for the time being.
Yeah, I'd bring the trucks over and I would start front loading that out.
I'm gonna go park the big one, grab a smaller one.
Clean it up. It's just insane how much we're moving though. Are they doing a good job, chat? How are they doing? I'll be a bro, says Dan. If you get hit with some weird condition, he'll do it too. I appreciate that, dude. You'd probably have to work the opposite way of me going to the front, so that way I can run this stretch back here, in the other excavator. So I'm trying to do about a 4 bucket. Let's see, 1, 2, yeah, like 3 to 4-ish wide top on the top rip. Ooh, dirt. Got dirt, boys. Moving dirt for days. Yeah, we're gonna have to, Grumpy, we're gonna after one of these nights get the rest of the top of this overburden off with the nukes.
Yeah.
MB? What? Oh, y'all good? Bath time? You stink? Gotta take a bath? I'm a little stinky. Ronald Johnson Jr. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. You guys are all enjoying your day. Let me move back over here. So much random equipment just left out in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't me this time, though.
It was me. I left it my own way.
And then Ryan just wedged in behind you.
That good?
Yeah. You're good, man. You're doing awesome, man. Yeah. Exciting to see everybody working and just getting it done, like smashing it out, right? So hear me out on this one. And we're gonna I think the comment for tonight is gonna be, and it'll be on this stream. We could talk about it a little bit here, but make sure you guys leave that comment. I think the comment for tonight is gonna be, are we gonna do low horsepower?
Ooh,
Meaning
small equipment.
we can't have the big stuff. That means we stay with the small equipment. That means the biggest truck we'll get would be the AT60, right? And like the we have to decide. So I'm thinking that's going to be the question for tonight, is when we do afford equipment, can't afford equipment, are we allowed to, through the entirety of the save, are we going to stick to small horsepower?
Yeah, like the L11, the biggest front loader. So on.
Yeah, like I think it'd be fun because it's like, you know, we could design things a little differently, right? Like Paul, also too, there's gonna be a lot of questions that we're gonna be coming up with till we do the thing, because we want to come up with a really good parameter, and that way when you guys are following it, you guys, and we will not be playing the save off stream. Every minute of the save will be on stream. Like right now, we're not doing a viewer challenge anymore, so. See, because it's not about making millions and millions of dollars all the time, right? It's not about that. It's about having a fun map to play on with a cool gameplay loop, is what it is. That's why I'm thinking small horsepower. That's where my brain goes with that. Even though it's big and cool to have all this fun equipment, I think with the people we've been playing with lately, we could put a crew together and really just smash out a big, nice open pit, as well as possibly have a really nice underground crew as well. So I was kind of going through the playlist of what we did and what I did in season 4, and I was like, oh well, that would be fun to do with multiplayer though now. And one of them was no buy, only craft.
Take it easy over there, bros. Small bros.
Yep. Yeah, careful over there. Don't go too far back yet. I gotta redo that area over there, so. Push it back to about the line of the push it back to see where the top of the cement ramp is. About that line right there is about how far we should be going back on that side. Actually, hold on. Do you see where the staircase is at the bottom, where that bench kind of forms on that corner? Push it back to there. If you look over to your left, you see that line, like where the stairs on the other side. Sorry, the other side of you. Yeah, right. If you guys, yeah, right there. That works. You can indent it right there, because we're not going to be. We got to go up a whole nother layer for the trucks to go up, anyways. To get on top of the next bench in the future. So just thinking ahead. Medieval mining, only hand tools, wood structures. Nah, I think everybody get bored with that. To be honest, eventually we're going to sit there and want to play with heavy equipment of some sort. If we had like mine carts and things like that, then I would say yes. But we have to have a lot more gameplay stuff put into the game to do something like that to make it worthwhile, I think, anyways.
It said no sell points.
If we
for
had
the
mine
first 10
carts
episodes.
and no sell points, we probably won't be able to afford one. Just say we probably
That's
won't be able to
true.
afford one. Because you already know they're not going to give us any starting cash, right? Like, we already know this.
Oh yeah. Well, you said that already.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just it would be funner that way. The main
Yeah,
thing
I
is we
think
got to
so,
find
too.
out a
I
good
think it'd be
balance
great.
between how much money we're making per hour. We got to find out how much money we can make per hour with just normal shovels or pickaxes, right? And then we got to find out how much we get to keep. It's one thing that has to be done. Because right now we make way too much money in the game. And it's kind of makes it a little cheese for any viewer challenge. So we got to come up with something, and then we have to adapt to it, right? Or else it's just gonna feel like, oh, we're done with the challenge and challenge is boring. I want it to be a little bit of a struggle, but because that's why we're not doing a mega project on it, right? So unless we end up getting to the point where we're just rolling hard and we got materials coming in and stuff like that, right? So
I think about 8%.
well, we can't really tell what it's going to be until. Yeah, so we'll find out how much it's going to be, like whether it's like 10% or less, who knows, right? I'm already going to call it right now. Like the first 5 or 6 episodes, we're not going to have any equipment at all. Like I doubt it. We're going to be clearing enough to build like a crew quarters or something, you know what I mean? And chopping down trees to build like a like just a place to survive. Yeah, a tax on salary to dump the cash. Exactly. So what we'll be doing is anytime we make money, what we'll be doing is we'll do the percentage, and everything else will just get put into the company fund, right? So that way we can torch it that way just to get rid of it, you know? Everything has got to be its own separate little thing. Well, I mean, more than likely, we're not going to build a gigantic plant anyways, because they're really just not needed. For a lot of reasons. Robert Graham, dude, thank you very much for that subscription, man. Appreciate that. If I could talk there. If I could talk. Yeah, got to give you guys some challenge. Otherwise, it's just going to be boring. Exactly. And I think the viewer challenges flow better when you're watching like what we're doing. I mean, preferably, I would like to have Dobie's computer built before we even start the viewer challenge, because I would like to do the whole thing time lapsed with a drone cam and under the sky cam. T Walker coming in here and dropping another 5-banger, dude. This guy's a legend today, dude. Much love, broski. Appreciate that, man. That's my thought with that. Seems like I think it would add to the series massively, and we'd also be able to time lapse the whole series in a way better format. I would like to start it when we get Dopey's new PC. Plus, I want Dopey playing with me too, right? So, yeah, no doubt. Can we get some loves in the chat here for T Walker, man? Hunting them grays today, brother. Appreciate that. And see, we're not too far off from being able to get most of Dopey's PC up and running minus a video card, so that's the thing. It'd be a little tough with that, so. On them grays. OSHA compliant and low HP? What are you trying to do here to us, man? You make me have to break up my rule book again?
This is
How
third
long am I
world,
streaming
isn't
for
it?
today? Probably third world mining. How long am I streaming for today? Probably, let's see, it's 4:43 my time right now. So at least about another 2 hours. 2 hours. 'Cause I gotta go to work tonight, so I can't get out of that one. I have to go there and I have to go repair a machine, so. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I try to go at least like anywhere between 5 to 8 hours on streams. So oh hell yeah, dude. Enjoy time with your fams, brother. Enjoy time. That's more important than being here, dude. Enjoy that time, dude. We'll be streaming this tomorrow and on the weekend too, so plenty of opportunities to get into play. Plus we already have you on the list. Just gotta make sure it's the appropriate time. Also, too, it'd be nice to know if you guys are more prone to play on the weekend than the weekdays, because I know a lot of you guys work, right? So we'll try to get that information and get it spreadsheeted so that way we can find out who's got what time, right? Getting these things up and rolling. I'm playing a bit of Out of War with my son right now, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's tons of role-playing aspects that we can do, Ben. Like there's so much. Right? So we might even build some infrastructure on the thing role-playing wise ahead of time, just so we can have some other parameters too. So there's a lot of options. Grumpy, without saying anything, do you think we should do the other thing first that we've been talking about before the hard mode RP series, or?
Well, no, I think maybe. I think so. Maybe so.
What's up, Pepperman? You think we should do the event before the RP series?
I think maybe so. By the time we get this done, on top of that.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that's kind of where my brain's thinking too as well. It's also too, this is what my brain's also thinking as well too. I need to get Dopey's computer up and running because I would like to have the Skycam footage for the time lapses, right?
Yeah.
Of all that hard work we're doing. You know what I mean? So I could do the nightly footage of the time lapse, right? Because you can only 2x YouTube, right? What's up, Gad? How you been doing, man? How you been, dude?
I think that's enough, Bruce. You've pushed it back to the line. You're good.
Yeah. That's about as far as we want to go. Yeah, just floor tile it off and then, or scrape and floor tile.
Yeah, scrape and floor
Yeah, it's hard
tile
for me
back
during
to
the
that
week
thing.
because I manage an equipment shop full of grease monkeys. Well, we'll definitely put you in there, Walker, for weekend slots, dude, for sure. Autosave ink. Autosave ink. Get your 55 gallon tank set up. Oh. Just working a lot, bro. Understand that. Understand that. Grace Monkey, I heard my name. I'm sitting here lurking. But even with what we're doing today, especially because we're knocking this block out, it is definitely, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to come in here and smash this for sure. I haven't played any of this on multiplayer yet. Oh, it's good, dude. Yeah, we've been putting in work today. We put in a lot of work. Every day has been crazy. I mean, today especially because we had everybody digging today. Right? Everybody's been digging today. Where the other day me and Ryan and Grumpy were pretty much always, most of the stream we were building, right? So, but you guys tore it up, man, for only having like a 4-man crew. You know what I mean? You guys were tearing it up.
Yeah, we were. We were picking up.
Yeah, you guys did a great job yesterday. Yeah, you guys hammered into it. Hello, Splitting crew. Nice to see you, man. Always good to see new people chatting in the chat. Now, this thing is
Are you able to dig where I am?
I'm sorry?
Where I am at the moment, are you able to dig?
Me?
Could
Yeah,
be
I'm able to
hitting
dig.
bedrock. Let me see. He's having trouble digging in a certain spot. I think he's hitting.
Do we have any?
I think there's bedrock there.
It looks like it.
Yeah, I think he's on the edge
Splitting
of
crew
bedrock.
sounds like Splitting 2. It does. It actually does. Somebody hit this truck up real quick here. 8 players at the moment can be playing multiplayer. Thank you, Doc.
Watch out, Ryan. Big truck backing up. Never mind.
He's coming for you. Oh, never mind. You got you. So you say that you got hung up. Oh man,
There you
you
go,
just
Stan.
got
That's
hung
it.
up, dude.
Thanks.
Yep.
Here's a question for everybody. If you could go to a concert for one band or group, living or dead, who would you want to go see?
That's a tough one. I've seen a lot of bands. Oh, who would I want to see again? I want to see.
Mine would be Queen.
I don't know if I would pick a band that I've seen. I'll say that.
I've never seen them.
It's a tough one. That's a
Good
tough
question,
one
huh?
because, well, I have to narrow it down because I've seen like hundreds of bands, right? Like, and a lot of great legendary bands too. Oh man. Yeah, it's a tough one for me. Naturally, I'd want to say Queen is in my top 5 for sure. Never, obviously, you know, especially back in their, if you could pick the era that they were like right in their peak, I would say would be a top one. But then again, also Pantera as well again, because they threw an amazing show.
I think the second one would be Rammstein.
I'd like to see Iron
Seen
Maiden, 'cause I've never
Rush,
seen them.
yeah, I've seen all those. I've seen them all, the ones you guys just mentioned. Oh, it's a tough one. Queen, yeah, Queen would be up there. I'd really have to think about it. You know what I mean? Because there's been bands that I would love to see again, even over a band. I know Queen's up there though.
Could you imagine just going to see Queen and watching like Bohemian Rhapsody for the first time? They played it live. Dude, I would go nuts.
Well, that's what they're saying in the chat. The Live Aid concert, right? Yeah. It also too, it could even depend on the concert as well, right? Like
Yeah,
what about the
that's
Monsters of Rock from, you know, Metallica or? So it really depends, like even down to the show, because some shows were terrible, right? But other shows are legendary. Honestly though, Grumpy, Iron Maiden was great. Amazing sound. Iron Maiden was good.
But he never came around where I live, so I never got a chance to see him. I saw Rush and I saw Def Leppard.
Yep.
Only really 2 big bands I ever saw.
Was it the last
Metallica
Dead
and Russia
concert?
would have been great, right, Shane? Yeah, I would probably have to say Queen as well. It's just
I mean,
I've seen
they're
almost
such a
all the modern bands that
legendary
are still
band.
kicking it right now, right?
Go back and see Freddie fucking. Sorry, my bad.
What's your language, please?
I'm potty mouth. I have a potty mouth. I know. I'm sorry. Be nice, YouTube.
Six 6,000 people, atmosphere, Dio. Oh, I don't know. Those bands, I don't know. Dio was good. Alice Cooper was also good as well too. There's so many, right? Like, there's so many. What's up, Mississippi? That was one thing I liked about Ozfest is there were so many bands, right? You got to see AC/DC. Let's see here. Ted Nugent was always fun. ZZ Top was good. All right, this dump truck is full. Ozzy with Guitar Hero Randy Rhodes. Ozzy was your favorite show to watch? Ozzy was a good show, but I wouldn't say it would be my favorite. I don't even know if they'd be in my top 10. Like I said, but then again, I've seen a lot of bands live, so. Seattle was always on the main tour stop for almost every band, right? Like, but growing up, I got to see a lot of bands.
Well, I grew up in Charleston, West Virginia. Don't live there now. And that was not the tour stop for many bands. Unless you're a country.
Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Pink Floyd in their prime? Ooh. Oh, that's an up there one too, man. In their prime? See, a band in their prime. I can't even speak right now. Literally just choked. I don't have any water. I don't give. I have seen them all. And out of all those, Killswitch is probably my favorite out of them. I seen them with Slayer. We were just talking about this the other night. I seen them with Slayer and Mastodon is who it was, actually. I got the name wrong the other day. Mastodon was one of them. It was Slayer, Mastodon, and Killswitch. And a band called Nothing Face. Amazing concert. That was actually the concert where it was the same week Dimebag Darrell was shot and killed on stage. And they were about ready to shut down the whole, everybody was about ready to stop doing concerts, and that's when Dimebag's family was like, no, we don't want people to be afraid of going to music shows. So like nobody canceled their tours because of it, because the family came out and said no, they wouldn't want this to happen. Smell fried chicken. Smells good. Making me want fried chicken, dude.
Well, their sister never got taken in.
Oh! I have to take that out again? Dude, I am slacking, bros. I am slacking. I'm smelling fried chicken right now.
Someone's cooking it then.
Is this day 4 you forgot that?
No.
Yeah. Like day 5 now at this point, dude. Hey, 8. Yep. That was one of my things. Now I can't even be bothered to even think about going to a concert. Like, for one, they're super expensive. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. The prices are just absolutely insane for a ticket nowadays. Even general admission's like $200. It's like, what?
Is it Metallica that were on an interview and they were shocked at Madonna charging $50 at the time?
Yeah, well, Metallica was always a high price ticket after they got big, right? Like, yeah, they were always a high price one.
No, it's a TV interview I'm thinking of. It's a band and they've been interviewed and they're told that Madonna's charging $50 and they are absolutely astounded at the fact that she's charging $50. I thought it was Metallica, but I may be wrong.
I would not pay $50 to see that pig.
Jeez, Dopey. Hey, how
I
you
just
feel,
did.
Dopey?
Wow.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
But
I did. I would not pay $50 to see that pig. I can sit here and look at a pig in my own house for free.
Dopey's not also. She's not a concert. You know, the craziest thing was is I was literally just getting ready to buy the tickets. Like, no joke. Was getting ready to click purchase on the tickets for Lincoln Park. Literally the week the guy alt F4'd himself from existence. Like, I was no joke getting ready to buy it. And then somebody was like, I saw somebody said something about it. And I was like, wait, what? I was literally 2 seconds away from clicking purchase on those tickets. And it was going to take Dopey to go see Lincoln Park in Vancouver.
My sister had Nirvana ticket for the concert. That was supposed to be, was going to be, I think, one of their last ones before he went pew pew to himself.
He alt F4'd himself too?
Yep. She had tickets to go.
Yeah.
She cried for like 3 days. It was not fun.
It was Nirvana. That was in that interview, says Dan. Yeah, Nirvana. You're right, chaps. You're right. It was Nirvana. They were charging $15 at the time, and I know the interview you're talking about too. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was Metallica as well, but it is Nirvana. I know. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know now. Yep. This one's pretty much full. I can't reach it out on the other side. Just only like, I think half of it's falling out, but I can reach the other side there, Doc. You can go ahead and dump that. Dude, it's just got smashed. And Dopey be letting the claws out.
Can't help it. I think she's a pig.
He does want to realise she's not 18 anymore.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Dopey. Yeah, that's a girl saying it, I guess. If I was saying that, I would get in trouble. Girl on girl violence. Oh man, dude. Whatever someone's cooking is smelling really good, dude. It smells like fried chicken.
I haven't had anything to eat today. Besides the bologna sandwich. I need something to eat.
You guys are okay. Yeah.
I'm always hungry. That's all right.
Be a perfect time to take a gummy. Eat a gummy.
Right before you eat
Empty
something.
your stomach. Right before you eat something out.
Hashtag I'm with Dopey.
I'm not the only one that thinks she's an oinker.
Dopey. Do you have a problem when the dump truck backs up? Dirt pile fills part of the truck? You mean like when you back up to a ledge? Oh, that smells really bothering me. Dude.
Bad enough you talking about it. Good thing I can't smell it.
Dude, no, it straight smells like some good fried chicken.
Keep it up, and
I don't think I've had it where it cuts into the box. Bro, why, you know, why do you gotta do this to me, man?
He's got a whole stash just to bug you.
He does have a whole, yeah, he bought a whole freaking thing from Amazon. Oh man, dude.
He's going better.
I'm about ready to cancel this stream for the rest of the stream, dude. Go eat some food, man. I'm having an issue. Oh no, someone's cooking freaking fries with that too. Now I can smell the potatoes cooking. Dude.
They're probably cooking it right outside of our window.
Probably. I don't think so. I'm not having that. Are you on the live version? Or are you on beta? Or what do you want? There, Mississippi. You can go ahead and dump that. You have a problem when you dump a truck. When your dump truck backs up, the dirt pile, it fills part of the truck. If you ram and jam a rock truck in, is it filling it for any of you guys right now? I'm trying to figure that out too. On beta? What truck is it?
Is it maybe when you load it from one side and it says it's full by the fill bar, but it only looks half full?
I think he means like when he backs up against to a wall face, it just fills it up. But I'm not sure. I think I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Oh gosh.
Yeah, last I knew that problem was fixed some time ago.
What's the matter? I think it was fried chicken.
I'm having problems right now, dude. I'm having like fried chicken rage problems right now. Like, dude.
If only you'd taken the chicken out of the freezer.
Having phantom chicken smells.
No, it definitely smells like someone's cooking chicken.
Somebody please remind them tomorrow.
Put a reminder on your phone.
How many times have I reminded him to take the chicken out?
I just need to stop talking about chicken. It's literally all I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about like fried chicken and like JoJo's potato wedges.
It's a frozen solid whole chicken. It ain't defrosting anytime soon.
I got pulled out tonight and put it in the fridge.
Now you're gonna say you're gonna take it out and put it in the freezer.
I'm gonna take it out of the deep freezer and put it into the freezer. Yes. Perfect time to join. Man, all I'm thinking about is chicken. I'm having a hard time right now. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm
Fried
having a
chicken leg?
hard time right now. It's, man, dude. You know that movie Chicken Run?
All
Yeah.
the chickens be running from you.
Uh-huh. That is right. I don't think that's happening here, Mississippi to us. They're bumping into the wall and nothing's going on. I thought that was fixed earlier. Are you fully updated? I'm trying to even just respond to him, just thinking all I can think about is chicken. Hmm.
Exactly what version of truck are you talking about? What model exactly?
Yeah, what model is it exactly? Chicken, 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 chicken.
I think it's enough.
Hmm. The only problem is what am I going to do about this chicken situation? End problem. Oh god, it smells again. Oh, you mean like this? Hold on. You mean like, because there's spillage, right? So dirt has spillage. See how it falls in like that? It spills. Are you talking about spillage filling it up? Because yeah, that is a dirt amount dropping. You can go and dump that, Doc. Yeah, you can dig with the dozer and fill up things with the dozer as well too. You can push things off into a hopper and dig with the dozer. You all have a flat top? Yeah, I got a flat top. I don't use it very often, but I don't have anything frosted. I didn't take anything out. I'm stupid. Dumb. Oh, Rod, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Why each walk? No, and I'm not gonna do testing during the stream, dude. I already spent enough time testing the game this morning. Okay, yeah. So the dozer, when the dozer pushes, it'll mound up and throw it on the nearest dirt that's above it. It seems like so. That is an issue with the dozer. It's not the dump trucks. No, and if there was a dump truck near it, it would have filled. It will fill even if there's a fill plane or something that it can fill up. So that's a yeah. It's a known issue. You just gotta move the dump trucks away.
Or not dig tunnels with the dozer.
Yeah, or not dig tunnels with the dozer. Yeah, true. Well, even when you're not digging underneath of it, it still puts that little poop mound up on top of it.
It does.
When you're near a wall face, it does go. Yeah. And it puts it up there. And if there's a truck sitting near there, it might try to fill the truck. Yeah, it's kind of it's a little annoying thing. That's the way the new dozer has been working. I wish it would kind of not do that, but we'll see. See how it goes. We're under autosave. Get wrecked. God, you guys are seriously 20 members today. You guys gifted. Insane, bros. Insane. Walker Cowboy Turd. You guys are awesome, man. What else do we have here as well? 173 likes. You guys are awesome. Amazing. Take the chicken out now. No, I definitely need to take it out tonight. 100%. I will take it out tonight. I promise. I said edge looks good over there. You forget, I bet. Probably.
Yeah, I was punch.
I know. All right, we can dig again. How long you think you're gonna be streaming for? If I keep thinking about chicken, like 2 minutes. It's making me hungry, dude. I'm having like, my stomach feels like it's trying to eat itself. It is rage something up inside me. I try to go till about 7 o'clock my time because I got to work tonight. So.
I think you're in the way of his bench he's working on. There's some small brews.
Yeah, you're kind of in the way over there. You'd want to go to the front of the cut and go the opposite way. Yeah, you're definitely putting a wrench in the bench plan. You'd want to go over by the fuel truck and be over there. I try to. I mean, I might get off a little bit earlier tonight. Maybe I won't go all the way till, you know what I mean? So, because I think we have some more testing to do tonight. So I'd like to get this tested out so hopefully it works and you guys Christian can drop the patch in the morning. Right? So. They're like, in that case, like, get off of here now. What are you still doing on then? How dare you? I can't reach the back. A lot of it's kind of spilling out. Did the new update come out today or tomorrow for the beta? No, it got postponed because some things needed to be worked on. There is no set day or time when they're supposed to be coming out. It's just when they're ready to come out. So, and like he said in Discord, he wanted to put it out yesterday, but it was broken. So you guys would have not been happy. Trust me. You would have not been happy with it. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. That's a lot of material to move. Ooh. Keep breaking down. Yeah, just whenever we join the Discord, and make sure that you, when we're looking for people to join in, just we have you message my wife when we do that, and then we also will put you guys on a wait list too. Right, so because there's quite a few people who want to play, so we got to make sure that we cycle through people and get people rolling. So plenty of opportunities to play. And I'm bouncing around and around. Diggy this hole. Yeah, I don't know. I might call it a little earlier tonight. I need to cook something. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am having a food problem right now.
You talking about it is
One of those
made me
days where you just
starve to
want
death.
to need to eat something.
Yeah, I got hungry too.
Dude,
so
I
went
feel
and
like
got me
I
some
am
of my
like,
leftover chicken.
what? Ban this
I'm
guy.
eating cheesy pretzels.
That's it. Rage. I got nothing at my desk. There's nothing. Yeah, with a train of belly scrapers. I don't think you'd have to put that dirt somewhere. You have to have a project that you're filling out in too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's enough. I have to have another buddy.
Oh gosh. Huh? That's okay. Drive over a hopper? No. I don't want to. You're not yourself when you're hungry? No. That's all right, though. Okay. I got about 35 minutes or so, and then I'll hop off and have a little earlier of a night, make some food. Dinner. About as far as I can throw it into the truck there. It seems like it's just spilling out. What's up, chicken?
Peanut butter and chocolate
You know what?
wafers.
Mm. All right, have a stroke, dude. That's it. You guys are very cruel. And cold-hearted individuals. Fine, I'll make. Can't make dinner when I'm sitting here, so. You have to go to your file and find it and pull it out and delete it.
Chicken bacon ranch quesadilla.
Please freeze them all.
Teak Walker just left your recipe for that.
Hey, where? What?
Yeah, he
In
left
Gen
you
chat?
chicken.
I don't even want to look at it right now,
Yeah.
dude. I'm not doing it.
Chicken
You
and bacon.
guys are horrible. You went from amazing to horrible now. How do like chicken and bacon? You guys trying to do to me right now? Would have been fine. I didn't smell it. Problem is smelling it was like.
Funny thing is I can almost smell it underwear near it.
So you can just smell the underwear?
Yeah. No.
It sounded like you said you could smell underwear near it.
That's what
I
I
know
heard.
what you said though, but it sounded like that's what you said. It sounded like you smelled the underwear.
Yes.
It's just the way you said it, man. I can smell the underwear near it. Like, well, okay then. Or a whole chicken stuffed with bacon.
I wonder what
I just need to fart. I just need to fart really hard.
I wonder if you put some fat back inside of a chicken cavity and then rotisserie it.
No, the best thing to do is to take. Why am I talking about food? I guess the best thing to do is just talk about it. I guess that's all I can do. That's it. Only way to combat it. Just take chicken and it's gonna sound, pound it out flat and thin, as thin as you can get it, and then make a bacon weave and roll it up.
So you like to pound your chicken?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Cooking 10 chickens? Why are you gonna eat 10 chickens? Stream went back to talking about food again.
It normally does.
It's always food. We're always talking about food. It never ends.
Yep, pounded out chicken and pounded
On
out
and on.
pork is good too, Booth.
Sure. Oh, meatloaf wrapped in bacon is good. I do like meatloaf. Gonna be smoking a whole brisket this weekend. Can I come over?
Yeah, I want to come over too.
My craving has been.
I love
Wagyu.
meatloaf, man. What?
Yeah, but the problem is, up there you have that Canadian bacon.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is superior bacon. 100%. It's superior bacon to your American swine. Let's go. This guy over here. Still can't believe that Domino's lady wanted to pick a fight with me because I said Canadian bacon and ham. Pineapple pizza. I was even like, customer's always right. And she was like, F you. she was fired up, bro. She called me an uncultured loser. I was like, what?
I mean, she figured it out from one little phone call.
Pretty much.
Nah. Boy, I'm sharp tonight. Sorry about that.
Like, listen, lady. Listen, lady. She freaking... Listen, everywhere else in the world calls it Canadian bacon. Deal with it, okay?
A nice Wagyu steak with a fried egg sounds good right about now.
Okay, I don't want chicken anymore. The smell's gone. And you guys have genuine maple syrup? See, I always thought that Canadian bacon was just like maple flavored ham. You know what I mean? Smoked. That's what I always thought. Right? Like that's what I thought. I No.
That's what I thought it was. Huh. I'm gonna learn something new.
Because in Canada, it's just called ham. Canada is just called ham. And they get offended if you ask for Canadian anything. All you have to do is just say, I'm sorry. All will be forgiven.
Do you forgive me, eh?
No. No forgiveness. I don't think people don't understand about Canadians. They're actually really mean. You just can't understand it. Yeah, this little poop mound that Small's made over here messed up my cut. Had this nice little cut pattern going over here, and he made it all poopy. I'm getting hungry by the minute now. I think it's something I just can't fix. Huh? Now you're starving? Well. Have the end stream and start cooking. Oops, I went a little wider on this cut than I probably should have over on this one, but I guess it works. What the heck?
Ooh.
Gotta ask either bacon or black bacon, never Canadian bacon. What the? Now I just ask for a Hawaiian because I don't want to get yelled at, you know. Some random lady at a pizza place when you ask for a pizza.
I can get kicked out of a pizza place asking for one of those.
You get kicked out. It's what that's what I don't understand. People liars. People are liars. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say it right now. Y'all liars, dude. Because a Hawaiian pizza is one of the most, other than a pepperoni or a cheese, it is like the third most ordered pizza in the world. Y'all be tripping saying pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. That'd be like me saying pepperoni doesn't belong on pizza.
I've never had pineapple on pizza, but I would try it.
What?
Nope, never had it.
You have to have it with something salty. Because people just put pineapple on pizza and they say it's gross. Yeah, that's gross. You put it with ham, it's good. You need the sweet and salty.
If you put pineapple on the, okay. Yeah, if you put pineapple on the pizza just by itself, you weird, okay? Just saying.
Yeah.
You're weird. It's got to go with something like bacon or something. It has to.
Yeah, something
You don't just
salty,
put pineapple on the
something
pizza
that,
by itself, okay?
that cuts down the pineapple. Yeah. For sure.
That's why a Hawaiian pizza is ham and pineapple. That's it. Small can't come and play with us anymore. That's it. He's cut off. That's it. No more. He's done. Can't. Nope. Haunting me with orange chicken. Freaking talking crap about pineapple. Yeah, you don't just order a pineapple pizza by itself, a pineapple only. That is weirdo stuff right there. That's put the lotion on the basket. Weirdo stuff. Okay.
If you think pineapple's weird, the Irish put the weirdest things on pizzas.
Anchovies? I don't mind anchovies, actually.
But they have to be with something. Something that cuts down that flavor.
I like anchovies, black olives, and onions.
Yeah, that's
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it up. Truck's full. Much is gonna get till it starts falling out. Dude, anchovies are great. People that never tried them. Pizza. Missing out. Potatoes. Haters. You ever replace tomato sauce with barbecue sauce? Absolutely. I rarely, when I make a lot of pizzas at home because I actually have a pizza oven outside. So we make a lot of pizzas now. I always used to make a lot of pizzas before. But one of our favorite is we just do, I'll mix a little bit of barbecue sauce with like a honey mustard, and that makes a really good pizza sauce. You just do it real light though. You don't want to like a ton of it. And then you can do things like chicken, bacon, go really good with that. And sometimes I'll just do like sometimes I'll take like a light ranch. It's a little bit of ranch, and I'll put that down as a sauce, and I'll do chicken bacon ranch that way. Things like that. So those are normally the pizzas we make at home. So hungry
Enjoy
now.
good Alfredo on pizza.
You guys are all
too.
just gonna go devour your fridge. That's another one that we do. We do a 4 cheese like an Alfredo sauce, and we'll do chicken and bacon
White pizza.
on that. Yep. Pink sauce as well too. Absolutely. Actually, honestly, I prefer not having normal pasta sauce on my pizza. Actually having it. Oh.
A lot of it's too acidic for me.
I like an oil.
Yeah, same
oily
here.
salad.
Garlic oil. I don't mind a pesto as well every once in a while.
A pesto's good.
Good pesto. Like brown sauce on the pizza. Actually, Earl, if you're talking about brown sauce as far as gravy, Pizza had a pizza here a couple years back, and it was a KFC pizza. Huh? Amanda was like had an issue with those. I was like, every time I asked Amanda what she wanted for dinner, she was just like, I want my KFC pizza. And it was gravy, sweet corn, and like KFC popcorn bites, and it was a good pizza. It was a good pizza, man.
Sounds good.
Not bad. Yeah. Supreme combination with anchovies is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. A pizza, a supreme is normally pretty much a really good, add anchovies to it. I agree with that altogether. It's a safe bet there, is what I would say. You're gonna order anchovy pizza, yeah. No, definitely try it. Yeah. We also have like poutine pizzas as well too, where it's like gravy base, fries, cheese curds on top of dough.
A munchie box would be really good right now.
A Lunchable?
A munchie box, so it's a pizza box with doner meat, onion rings, fries, things like that.
Oh, like one of those like little combo boxes? Has like a bunch of different random little things in it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Shepherd's pie pizza. Actually, Shadow, I have actually done one like that. I've actually made a pizza like that before, and they're not bad. I've actually done breakfast pizzas too, where I've put hash browns down and then cracked eggs on top of them and cooked it like that. Turns out it's actually really good. About deep fried pizza? They want me to ask the Scottish guy. Ask the Scottish guy. Deep fried pizza, huh?
So there's two
Cake is good.
there's two versions split. One's literally take a cheese pizza and deep fry it, and the other one is batter it. But the battered one, it depends how thick it is. You can only eat so much.
Oh, okay. So you know the crazy thing is that you mentioned that. I've actually just saw, me and Amanda was watching a TikTok where some lady fried a pizza, deep fried a pizza, like, and I think I know what you're talking about. It's where they take a pizza, and then they dip it in the batter and then they deep fry it too. I think I've seen those. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. But I know what you mean about the batter. I have a really hard time with like fish and chips, where the chips are like, where the fish is battered too heavily and it just soaks in. Oh, can't handle that. If you want to, like,
Yeah.
Too much grease.
at least my gallbladder, imagine my old gallbladder go like haywire. Where my gallbladder used to be. The body does not like processing it.
It's simple ingredients, but it's tricky enough to get right.
Yeah, too long in the oil is a bad thing. Not enough time in the thing is a bad thing. It is an art to cooking good battered fish and stuff like that.
It's having enough heat in your oil before you start going to cook for most things.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you got to compensate a little bit there, but you can't go too hot because then it'll. Yeah, gotta be just right. Talking about, is there a big front shovel big enough to load those haul trucks on the floor? The only problem, Tyler, with bringing in the thing is that the bench is too high and the cuts will literally be sitting there doing the same thing. Then we'll have front shovels sitting there in the way. Maybe when we run the upper bench, which is a little shorter, we can bring them in, because then we can move a little bit. We can move along the cut wall a little bit better. But right now, it's we just don't want them to be in the way. It's just what you guys call it. With the bacon? That's weird. Time to head to the store, get some pizza stuff, making me hungry now. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it like a little early here and go make some dinner. I need to tab out 1 second and see if Christian got that build. It'd be nice to see if you didn't see him announce anything. Well, it's pretty late his time, so he might not have it out yet. $150 million. Okay. 150. I know I'm at least gonna have to spend 50 to 75 million. $150 million subs.
Well, I think
We crushed it today, guys. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too. Not just because of the food, but like we were testing most of the morning right when I got up. So I've been, yeah, take it easy, brother. Thanks for the help today and help earlier, man. I mean, we absolutely crushed this today. I think, yeah, I've been up since like 9 o'clock playing the game, and it's like 5 something my time now. I gotta go to work in a couple hours, so I would like to take a little bit more time, a little bit more relaxation before I have to go to work. So, and get some food going on.
You want to call it now
Get some
and then
grub.
just-
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it now because it's like almost it's almost 6 o'clock my time anyway. So So tomorrow, guys, same thing. I will try my best. I cannot always guarantee my morning start times or my start time because, well, I work. I get off like 5 in the morning. Try to get as much sleep as I can. Sometimes I sleep a little longer. And so if I'm going to bed at 4, I'm waking up at, you know, like 10 or 11. Sometimes I'll start right on the smack on at a certain time, but most of the time it's always been around 1 o'clock. So anywhere between 12 to 1, we'll be on around here tomorrow. So keep an eye out in Discord. We're going to shoot the message out there and then we'll let you guys message Dopey. There's no guaranteed spots right now, guys. So we are trying to bring extra people in that have not been able to have the chance to play with us and stuff like that. And then also too, I'd like to bring in some of the guys that couldn't play with us all week because they work. So I would like to make sure we can rotate some people in and get some more people. So, yeah, we'll give you guys a question to ponder over here a little bit later. Post it on the video, like I was saying. Comments up, and you guys have been awesome. Awesome. Kicking it this week. This week has been you guys have been outstanding, and I appreciate your guys' time coming in and watching us play. I mean, smashing that 180 likes, dropping the 20 gifteds, the super chats, the donos, all that stuff. Appreciate you guys. We'll try our best to make sure that we get the computer up and going as quickly as possible. Keep in mind, there's a link in the description below if you guys want to buy a part off of there. All you have to do is go on there. It's all set up. It's an Amazon wish list. You guys know how it works. Click a part. Good to go. This is one part I don't got to buy here in 2 weeks. So, yeah, you guys can. Much appreciated. If not, no big deal. It's getting done anyways. So now, guys, yes, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be still in Discord for a little bit, but I got to chat with my mods and stuff like that. So I will be, I don't know if the patch is coming out tomorrow or not, but we're definitely playing regardless. So hopefully we're playing on the new patch and yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, all right, guys, everybody that came in and played today, thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Let's see if there's anybody over on Twitch. 1 second here. See if I can find. I've been forgetting to raid people all the time. So let's see here. Let's see who we got. We have Enduro. Grab Mr. Enduro. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. Make sure you guys say what's up. Enduro is an awesome dude. He's making a big giant pickle factory. Looks like he's building something out of wood, like a wood something. He's got a bunch of water blocks down and stuff. So let's go ahead and send you guys over there on Twitch, YouTube. You guys are amazing. And we'll catch you guys later. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your chicken. You guys are jerks. How dare you guys? Take it easy, guys.